Evening, everybody. How y'all doing? Hopefully you guys can hear me all right. Looks like the microphone is not muted. So let me go through the chat. Oh wow, Marco killing it. First off, I feel like I'm muted in my own head. Stacy Bolster Blades, Dane Gavrilovsky, Ground Fog, Jim Cox. Don't be giving me a crazy week. I've had enough of my own. Oh yeah, I need water. Homer Feltus, War Room EDC, Mr. Marco, SC Knife Monkey. We got 5D or GY Ego, I think is what the other name is. More Room saying hi to everybody. Mick Ranger, Wyoming Adventures. We've got... Oh, everybody's saying hi. Need to make a quick call. Be right back. What's up, everybody? We got Vix Blades in here. Whew. Twisted Sis, and... Okay, we're live. Can everybody hear me? Oh, yeah, they can hear it say, hey, Darkwater. Good to go. All right. Sorry, I just woke up from a little nap. It's been a crazy day today. And I definitely needed a little reset for a second until I could, so I could get back on my feet. Because other than that, or I was going to cancel the live tonight. So anyways, yeah, feeling a lot better. Feeling slightly refreshed after about 15-minute nap. So yeah, definitely feel a lot better, actually. All right. Hey, War Room, good to see you. 5x5, that's right. Can't wait for my package to arrive. Well, Knife Monkey, did you see the video I posted about it? Oh, which reminds me, I got to do my members only giveaway. Did we talk about the members only giveaway? No, Blade Walker. Man, it throws me off. No bull reviews. What's up, Blade Walker? How you doing, brother? Blade Walker, I do have something here for you. I'm glad you're here, man. Or I wanted to ask you. Let's see. Where is that son of a gun at? Whew, man. That took me out today. I definitely had way too much sun between this weekend and today. This guy's been a little too indoors all winter, evidently. Not that being in Wyoming helps with the lack of sun, so at least in the winter. Tom, what's going on, bro? What in the world did I do with that stinking knife? All right, yeah, so I kind of rearranged in here a little bit, and it's like when it's really messy and you know where everything's at, and then when you clean it, you're like, what happened? I don't know. So, Backcountry Dave, good to see you, brother. Can I have a free knife? Well, if you're lucky enough to win a giveaway tonight, then the answer is yes. And as long as you're 18 and are able to own a knife. But Blade Walker, so I heard you were the other person that were interested in this black mirror. And it's a super awesome knife. When I got it, the blade was off-centered. And it definitely had an extremely hard lock bar. But now I centered up the blade, got it all purty, and this thing is awesome. So anyways, Sammy in the house, Sammy Hudson. I did a live day and hit 1.39K, trying to hit 1,400. Awesome, Sammy Hudson. Good to see you, man. No, in the United States, at it. Hopefully that's how you audit. Dang, I can't get chat and a view of the screen. Can you guys see me all right? I just want to make sure you can hear me, see me all right. Give me a thumbs up or... Well, I didn't know who it was, and I was just like, I had to ask him, like, hey, BE, who was it? Just because I don't want to step on anybody's toes, and, I didn't see any other person post about it, and I was actually in the shower when this live was, or not the live, when his live was going on, and but anyways, yeah, I missed this when Hog Road Slayer, excuse me, I missed it when Hog Road Slayer sold it, and it was actually BE who bought it. BE never carried it, and I've never carried it. I just put it in my pile for this week's openings. But I did notice right when I unboxed it that the blade was off centered, and that I'm too OCD to not center it myself. But yeah, I mean, this is stinking cool. Not normally a blade shape that I would carry. Um, I'll flip it for this video, but Blade Walker, if you are interested in this, DM me afterwards, because I did message, like I said, BE after this was already sent, because I got a lot going on. And anyways, so if you're interested in this, let me know. I will, I'll sell it for the exact same what I got it. It is super cool. This knife right here is called the Max Ace Black Mirror, and I believe this is the original, the V1. And yeah, this is sweet. It definitely rockets. I love this massive thumb hole on here. Excuse me. Hope you guys don't care. I have a little not drink, energy drink. And look at this. This is funny right here. So, what's up, El Navajero? Vix Blades, Dragoon, good to see ya. And Rodney, good to see ya. So, I got these at Walmart the other day because they were in the clearance aisle, probably because no one wants to drink a non-alcoholic anything, but I do. So it's basically just like a water with hydrating electrolytes. So that's what I'm drinking, is a non-alcoholic White Claw. So it's basically drinking water with some flavor wrote on the can. It doesn't actually have flavor, but anyways, this is what I'm having. And some mandarin oranges because I'm a weirdo, and some Omega Deluxe Mixed Nuts. So that is my dinner while we're on live. Waylon, good to see you. Gnarly Charlie, welcome. Good to see you. Love the Bridgeport. Oh yeah, this is a crazy one. Let's see here. Looks like the clip. Vic, Marco, definitely like the blade shape can do some fine carving. That's right. And welcome in Raiders X. I feel like I got a plugged up nostril there. I just woke up too. Well, that's good, Sheila, because I was on empty. I was on fumes. I got about 15 minutes of a nap, and that's pretty good for my mind. That really helps. Anyways, what am I missing here? Southern Mofo, girls drink that. That's, yeah, well, evidently this guy drinks it too, so. I spent $10 on a pack of these, so I'm going to drink them all. And I'm going to enjoy it. And I'm going to shut my mouth. Ooh, gluten-free. Canned water and salt. Exactly, it is. Canned water and salt. These. Okay, guys, and so I have a lot of new people in here right now. Just keep it respectful, please, because a lot of times there is young viewers that come on here, and we encourage everybody to learn about knives and fun things. So, and responsibility. So, hey there, Darkwater. Too lazy to tag. I'm half asleep. No worries, Stacy. It's funny calling you the other day by accident. I did that tonight to another buddy. Accidentally called him, trying to call someone else, and Rodney with a $10 super chat right off the bat. How do I like this? They won't let me like it. Go Army. Go Navy. Oh, I have some cool stuff to talk about. Thank you, War Room EDC, for posting that, because I want to share something with you guys. Alicia, how are you, my friend? Brown Sugar. Hey, Brown Sugar. Evening, SC Knife Monkey. Todd Carr says. Mick Ranger, Stacy Bolster Blades. Todd Carr. So I messaged you the other day about those mini Griptilian titanium scales from Flitanium. And I did confirm with Flitanium that they do not make them anymore. So really the only place that I've ever seen them is on that Canadian webpage. So I may have to order some from you because I don't know where else I'm going to find them. Byron is him at FF2. How many knives you got? Hundreds, Byron, hundreds. I don't know how many at this point, so I need an extra 40 to 60 hours for this week of sleep, probably. Hey, Izzy's good to see you. Or Izzy. Israel. Evening, Ginger Fisher. All right. Okay. Found the like button. Yeah, if you don't know how to like it, there is a like button. Also, you could double tap the screen, and that likes the video as well. So very cool. Martello modifies. I am the boss of water. That's good to know. Robert Willoughby, good to see you. I have a Phobos knife. What is a Phobo? I feel like I've heard that. I don't know. Maybe Phobos? Everybody's saying hi to each other. Yeah, let me know what you carried in the comments today. I definitely want to know what y'all carried. I heard Connie's Corner. Good to see you. He also has several Benchmades. Sean MacDonald. Benchmade would be nice. Hey, Sean, I think after that last live, you hit me up on Insta, or not hit me up, but followed me on Instagram. I followed you back. So, Jeremy Rayhorn, what's up? Can you caress that Bombbear, please? Ooh. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me grab this. Bombbear 1. And the newest edition, the Evil Twin. Bombbear number 2. So, here's the Bombers. Rookie. Benchmade is the Gucci knife. So, enjoying a little Wyoming sunshine today. Yeah, me too, Alicia. I mean, I ran a track meet, a discus event today, and I am just bushed. I got up early for middle school track because I coach, and then I had my elected meeting today, and then a track meet, and then now I have an all-night live. So it's going to be one heck of a day, but that's okay. That's what we sign up for. I buy awesome, amazing quality replicas of Spyderco from China, top notch, and 1/6 of the price. Right on, Dustin Berg. Wait, who? Let's see here. Sean, hello, how you doing? Darkwater, a few people have ordered from Blades Canada with no problems. I think you need to use PayPal though. Hey, I'm cool with that. Carried my OT. I just need to order scales, so I think that'd be good to go. Carried my off-grid Stinger XL. I need to look that one up. I feel like, oh, I do. The Stinger is pretty cool. Today I carried a buck. Gnarly Charlie said, ooh, you know what? Make sure that you are reading your all messages and not just top messages. So if you're in the chat and want to catch all messages, not just the top messages, make sure you hit that setting. So if you haven't had a Bombbear, you should get one. They absolutely rock. They're heavy. They're thick with 2C thick. I mean, it is a beast. And yeah, they're definitely awesome. And by the way, so in order to make these, I have to buy 2 Bombbears, and I have to buy the tan with a black blade, and then I swap the scales with a silver Bombbear and red or carbon fiber. So guess what? Because I have these 2 that will be staying in my permanent collection, I will be giving away a Bombbear. So one lucky winner is definitely going to be given away. Alex Kerber, let's see here, just turned mine to all. It's a beast. Darkwater, the bag says Marine Thunder. Wait, what? I'm sorry, I missed that, Izzy. Diesel Body, I did discuss. Oh, I did discus and shot put. I know your pain on track meets. They take forever. Yeah, for sure, Diesel Body. Yeah, I'm still in the top 10 throws ever at my school. And BEEDC, what up, fam? But yeah, definitely it took me out today. So today I laid some large 24-inch diameter water main. Now that is some serious work right there, trenching and laying water pipe like that. Especially 24-inch, my Lanta. I EDC too many things to carry a knife that big. Yeah, I'm not sure that this is really practical for EDC. Here, let me reverse flick it. But it's cool. Sometimes you just own things because they're awesome. And this is definitely on the awesome side. Now, this was the first one that I had. And as much as I love this one, because I like carbon fiber, and I just think this one's very sleek looking, this one is more original to the Midgard's Messer design because of the scale pattern, that how it's milled. So that's why I wanted this one. But the red G Mascus was so hard to get, and now these are one of one because I haven't seen any of the other red and black G Mascus with the black blades. So yeah, I love it. It looks awesome to me, anyways. Kind of sinister, actually. Let's open one of these. Why not? All right, so we can put that away. Dan Stan, good to see you. Trying to get through here. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Robert, good to see you. What's the biggest knife you own? Geesh. I don't know. I don't know what the biggest... Oh, I do know what the biggest knife I own is. It may be here, it may not be. Oh, yeah, it's here. I think the biggest pocket knife I own is this bad boy right here. And this one was a gift from Jimmy Slash. And, yeah, this thing is an absolute monster. And it definitely rips flesh. Ask my finger how I know. All right, moving on to chat here. Hey, don't worry. It seems like everybody's kind of wore down this week. It's probably not by coincidence. What up, broski? I'm flicking my Kizer October I got from Broski, BEEDC. I put some chunky studs on it and did a heat anode on the studs, and they came out real good. Ooh, I can't wait. Mick, you're going to have to send me a message on that. I'd like to see it. If I'm missing anybody, is 174 feet diesel body EDC. That's with a 1.6 kilo. Let's see here. KGI says, good evening, everyone. Just stopping by real quick before heading to bed. Well, good to see you, Ronnie. Hope you're doing well. And again, we need to do that live sometime. I have a new knife bite from yesterday, says Wyoming Adventures. I EDC a buck 19, not as girthy as that one, but definitely love the feel in my hands for sure. Speaking of buck one, well, what is going on here? I had a knife. Oh, so I just have too much stuff laying around. But so this is one of the ones I posted on my YouTube and on Facebook. This is a Kizer Gavvel, and this is Loot 10 Texas design, Mark Perez, with New Breed EDC. War Room EDC actually turned me onto this knife. But anyways, I decided to go crazy and make it exactly how, well, almost a replica of what Loot 10's actual design was. And when he submitted that to Kizer, they wanted nothing to do with a finger choil here. And I was like, you know what? I will do a finger choil. And it was cool. It was fun learning to do this. You know, it's like YOLO. And I think I even told Mark that on the Instagram. I'm like, listen, that's the only one I got, and I'm going to do it. So I cut into this bad boy, and it turned out stinking awesome, if you ask me. I made the finger choil just a tiny bit bigger than what he had on his original design, because he showed me a video where it had the renderings. And because I wanted my finger to actually fit in there. So this is how my large size fingers fit in this finger choil. And so that's how it is. And yeah, I definitely like it. I did some additional blending in here. You can see I have a little chatter from the the bit here on accident. Oh, oops. But anyways, I think it turned out sweet. I was also curious. And then I definitely scuffed it up really good afterwards because I had multiple knives in my pocket. That's a no-no. But anyways, definitely confirmed that these are solid brass. As you can see, I had my suspicions. I was pleasantly surprised. But yeah, I think this, I love it. I absolutely love this knife. And I know some of my friends have asked if I would do this to their knives, and I absolutely would. But it took about 4 hours, start to finish, to do this. And yeah, then I decided to hand satin the blade here. I did booger up the blade right here. I missed two chatters, one right here, and then one right here as well. And that really kind of, put a damper on the project, but still, I think it turned out great. And yeah, well, let me know what you guys think about this. So this month I bought a Sencut Fantera, a Rough Rider Reserve Red Jig Bone Coke bottle lockback. Now that is an absolute mouthful. Big knives for spring. Is that fuller easy to get your right? Is that fuller easy to get your right thumbnails in? Was that on a different knife? Jim Cox, what knife are you talking about? I'm going to try to catch up on comments, but probably not. Flicking my Civivi Odium, which is such a sweet little knife. Last time we were talking about the new giveaway for people in the service. I have a new mini EDC camo bag to give away. I can send it to you or give it away in your honor on my 300 sub give it away. Hey, Izzy, that's up to you, brother. That you let me know whatever you want to do. Dick Ranger says, thank you, BE, for the awesome deal on the October. Asking again to see your ugliest knife, please. Man, that's truly subjective, Sean. I'm sorry I didn't see your comment if you asked that before, but ugliest knife. I don't know what would be an ugly knife. I kind of like all my knives. So, coming off the top of my head, ugliest. I mean, I wouldn't call this ugly, but this is freaky. This is kind of freaky looking. That's my opinion, I guess. So we're going to go with this one, largest and freakiest. What's the one in the front? Okay. So the knife in the front, I think now KGI and someone else asked about that. I think it was Dragoon. This is the Bridgeport 395 V1.5. I just made that number up. This is a V1 blade on a V2 handle. So that's what it is. This is a 14C28 Bridgeport 395. Epic Knives. I just got this one in today from a buddy on Facebook. And I just love Bridgeports. So I have already another three. Let me move this trash out of the way. I already have another 395, and I thought one with this micarta would look really cool too. So why not get two? Where's my other one? Let me pull that out. And there's my other 395. So I got twinsies going on here. Definitely like the 395. Hit that like button. You're welcome, Mick. Hey, everyone. Carrying my Sharp by Design full-size Evo Typhoon. I want to see that. I got the Excalibur last week. Thought I was going to hate it, but I love it. Well, that is, hopefully you love it for that kind of money. I'm sure they're fantastic. It didn't really blow my skirt up, so I didn't pick it up. That cold steel is kind of ugly. I'm not gonna call it ugly. I'm sure. I mean, it's beautiful to some people, but it's not something that I would whip out in public for sure. Probably send people running with that bad boy. But it was a gift, and a gift from a really awesome dude. So yeah, I'm definitely keeping that one for life. Just in time. Howdy doodly, neighbors. Love to see your mods. Kathleen Smith, good to see you. Well, Kathleen, I decided, you know what? You only live once, YOLO. And I'm going to do some knife modding, whether people like it or not. War Room turns you onto a knife? No way. Yeah, right? Just in time, welcome. Oh, I'm probably just getting there. Izzy says, love the finger choil. That's sweet, Darkwater. Jade, G10, D2, Jade Scales, Dan Stan. Oh, he must be talking about that little one. Kizer is awesome. They will be goated as soon as they make lefty frame locks, including the Militaw. I saw someone post a lefty rec compadre for sale today for 250, 260 bucks, which is an absolute steal. Victor Blades says, hey, Morgan, how are you doing, brother? I'm doing good. How you doing, Vic? Good to see you. If I had a garage or workshop, I'd be modding knives left and right, but apartment life, yeah, for sure. I've got my little corner of my house down in the basement where it's freezing, but I don't care. Like, I really have adopted my room. I love it. I'm down here with all the food and canning stuff, but hey, whatever, right? It's a place to call my own and, excuse me, and do my thing, so... Must be the Bombbear. Oh, Wyoming Adventures. That's a Bombbear right there for sure. The fat blade one. Oh, okay. Yeah, Jim, were you asking about the finger choil? Yeah, I can reverse flick with that. Oh, no, you're asking about the fuller. So here's my finger. Easily get in the fuller. And I feel like you don't have to have Hercules fingers to open this. Thumb, I've never tried it. But I always use a wrist flick, so maybe that's exaggerated. Oh, no, you can get it without a wrist flick. Thumb flick, reverse fuller, reverse finger hole. That one was weak. There we go. It works on all positions. Wow. Boop. I did that one day down here, and that is why I have a hole in the table right about there. Don't ask me what wild hair went up my keister, but yeah, I definitely stabbed my table one day to see if it was actually hardwood. It's kind of hardwood, but here's my stab, and so now it's a knife showcase piece. So there we go. Who thinks the 5-year wait for Chris Reeves knives is worth it? I don't. I think it's even more for Randall made knives. I think it's like 8 years. No, there's too many knives on the secondary to wait for a new production knife. Rebel Rouser. I didn't even see him. Good evening, everyone. How you doing, Rebel Rouser? Hong Kong Post is suspending service for all U.S.-bound goods. But do they like you? Jay Corskadden, good to see you. Mutt Stumbo, good evening. Definitely not worth waiting 5 years for anything. You could die before you get it. We aren't promised tomorrow. Now, that is absolutely true. I was going to, is there an ugly knife? Since when do you have 5 years? Since when do you wait for? I think it's Randall made knives that's 5+ years for sure. Nah, that is an ugly knife. I must be way behind in comments, guys, so I apologize. I really like my Gavel. They did a great job with the low profile flipper. Hey, so I got the Hog House Valley today. I had to pay an extra $215 for customs and tariffs. That was unfortunate. Otherwise, the experience was an amazing. Yeah, Victor, I'm assuming that's the one that you sent me earlier, and it is awesome. Yeah, Bridgeport makes a nice lathe for sure. That is absolutely true. So, oh, look at this. Oh, the action on these is just dumb. Oh, easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Oh, I said take it easy. Click. Yeah, I love Bridgeports. I would give one away if I was rich, but I'm not, and so these are staying with me. But I think we should mad wax this. What all do you say? Or what say you all? That is the correct words I was looking for. The Bombbear. I'm wondering how the fuller groove is. The Raphael fuller is too big, radius, and too smooth. Not grippy for the fingernails. I mean, I'm not going to call this grippy, but it definitely has a lip there. And I'm trying to remember on the Raphael, because I had it. Beep. Yeah, I mean, I think that's easy to do personally on this one. Rebel Rouser, what's up? What's up? What's up? I got a large in Cosi, no problem. I have a new CJRB, can't remember the name.
is the new CJRB. Someone was just asking me if I got the new CJRB. And I don't know who makes it now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, well, it's left. I want something in titanium so bad. Waylon, get a Tucson. Like, if you can get a Tucson for 25, 30 bucks, it's titanium and a D2 blade. Cool. KGI, that is true. Yes, that is Vic. Mini Osborne is nice. Oh, my first one in faves. Oh, yeah, Rebel Rouser, you're in here. Where is the Mini Osborne? Is it in my pocket? Oh, it's right here. Duh. So, yeah, I got this one from Rebel Rouser, and it was beautiful, as is, but I wanted something different, and so I did all titanium with this, and I love the reverse tux look. And I just like it. I don't know. It actually made the silver crossbar look not so silly on here. And I may anodize this teal or electric green or something, but man, I love the look of this. It definitely makes a knife about twice as heavy, it feels like. And they had some really awesome brass and copper scales, but I can't imagine how heavy those are. This is already substantial with titanium compared to the G10. So I'm digging this a lot, though. Let me put that here. But also from Rebel Rouser, I got this mini bug out. I've been trying to get one for a long time. And I bought some other Flitanium scales and just got the carbon fiber backspacer for it today. And titanium, pretty sure that's titanium pocket clip. Affirmative. So anyways, thank you, Rebel Rouser, for the amazing minis. Now I can finish my little mini episodes that I want to do for the channel here. And I think these are pretty swell. So thank you for that. So we'll set those here. Go to bed, little guys. Barbie, if Rolf's on here too, Adventure Man. I carried the Tactile Maverick today. The milling on the titanium is unreal. I haven't experienced one yet. No, that's not true. I did experience one at Blade Show last year. I can send it to you, DARKWATER. DARKWATER. Lanyard Man, let's talk offline here. DARKWATER, you popped up in my recommended. I just subbed. Just in time. I swear you've been on my channel before. I mean, I've seen you in comments since I started this channel, so I don't. Maybe I'm crazy, or there's a just in time and there's a just in Ohio as well. So I'm very good with names for the most part. Mafia Bill, whoop whoop. Down in the man cave. Oh man, I am way behind, huh? Got me a fancy DLC Gringo. That thing is a monster. I got the big Kunwoo Stiffy D, and that one hasn't showed up yet. I'm okay with a large fixed blade. I'm not really cool with large pocket knives, but what I have for Kunwoos here, I have 3, is the Rec Compadre, the Reverse Tux Compact Chad, and I kind of like the DLC, right? And then the awesome knife that I got from War Room EDC, the Zen Compact. So these are my the Woo of Coons that I have right now, and then I also have a Stiffy P, but I don't have any more hands to go pick it up. So these are my Kunwoos. I like them greatly. Very cool knives, and don't believe the hype of what that other YouTube channel says about their hardness testing. That does not take away from anything on these knives, and it is more of a clickbaity type channel in the first place. So these are fantastic knives. Don't let the haters hate, because this is rocking. So, all right. I'm pulling out knives. I'm not reading all the thing. I hate to run DARKWATER. Unfortunately, we are in different times, so bedtime. Have a good night, bro. Eric Blue, is that the Mini Osborne? Eric Blue! Man, I'm glad to see you. Yeah, Eric Blue, this is Mini Osborne right here. Thanks for the heads up on those 2 purple Kizer. Unfortunately, I don't get paid till tomorrow, so I got to hope it's still available. Lord Loki, if you need those, or if you want those 2 purples, let me know. When I get off the live stream, I'll pick them up for you, and I'll just tell the guy to send them to you. So just let me know if you want me to do that. I just know how hard it is to find some of this stuff. Scooter Radcliffe, what's good, everyone? What's good, what's good? Tim Cornwell, Nice Knives. Thank you, Tim. And, oh, yeah, so on the titanium, I might, you know, I couldn't tell what I wanted for the backspacer, but you know what? Titanium looks good. So it's probably why she's chonky, but I like her. She's cool. Definitely like this one. Let's see. I know where a bunch of Randall knives are. Yeah, I got a bunch of Randall knives too. I just, do I have any down here? I might have one down here. You are definitely behind. Okay, if you guys don't care, I am going to, does the Mad Wax feel sticky? No. I'm going to skip. What? I am going through these comments. Hey, cat crap. I'm not going to say your name. Derek for real. Stiffy, what now? The joke writes itself. Sean, let me show you, just because I'm not saying that just to be funny. It actually is the name of this knife. It is called this. Well, I got a Stiffy D and a Stiffy P, and that's for a Stiffy Pulsar. This is a fixed blade version of the Pulsar for Kunwoo. And the Stiffy D is the fixed blade version of the Padre, which is Dad. But since they already had a P, they used a D for Dad, which is, you know, Padre or Father. I guess it could have been a Stiffy F. But that's the Stiffy P, Stiffy D. Yeah, interesting names for Kunwoo. They're a little out there, but I want a Lefty S Talon Honeydew textured full DLC real bad. Second from the top. Cat crap. Which one are you talking about? Is this the top you're talking about or way up there? Let me know. I just ordered a Compadre and Primo. Can't wait. Barbie. Cat poop. What kind of name is that? First, I need to get the gray bougie banter. Oh, man, I love the bougie banters. A crappy one for sure. I just got a Django yesterday and traded it to... Oh, I have another Kunwoo. You guys are making me miss out. Sorry. You say Django, and I have a Django red and black too. So, yeah, I do actually have more Kunwoos than I thought. But they're sweet knives. And if they weren't, I wouldn't have so many, I guess. But look at that. Gorgeous. And then I feel like you could like pick your teeth with this. Yep, right. What say you? What out of those Kunwoos, what did you like the best? So I need to put some knives away here because this is Blade Walker's knife. I'm just going to say it. This is Rodney's knife. Ooh, Rodney, look at the Laconico. Oh, yeah. What do you think about that? Awesome. I didn't know this had micromilling on the handle, and it does. As you can see here, going this way. But I like this too. I just haven't carried this. It is a super thin profile, but it's a beast. It's contoured. It's like carve it up. So anyways, this is yours, Rodney. I'm going to move it to the side. And the the Dragon Bluff DLC, Wicked. I want to move those out of the side. Now let's get these Kunwoos out here since we're talking about the woo. The woo of Kun. So woo and woo and woo. We'll showcase some Kunwoo right now. And where's the Stiffy? There we go. There's the Stiffy Stiffy P, excuse me. There we go. There's the Kunwoos. I'm going to move this back a little bit so we can get everything in here. Well, most everything. Eric Blue, are you still on here? Let me know. Dang, everybody getting some Kunwoo, huh? I have a Tucson and Crystal tie for $149. It looks amazing. Unfortunately, sold out at the moment. Darkwater, do you have your info on your service bracelet? No. No, this is in memory of one of the sailors, one of my sailors that I lost. And it's a daily remembrance for me for one of my mentees and to suicide. So to always be vigilant and always care for my sailors and always put them first, and to actually, you know, not that I wasn't listening to their problems, because I definitely was, but to be more vigilant and caring and compassionate and more observant. So that's why I wear this, in memory of him and to make me strive to be better. So that's why I have this. Beautiful knife, goofy name for sure. Still no towel, but everyone by a hawk. D for dad. Yes. Wish they would come out with another run of Stiffy Peas. Awesome. Sugar Pie, how you doing? Mick Ranger, I'd take the Shaman over the Smock, though. I heard that they were similar. Maybe take it off just in case I don't know who's looking at it. It's like they have run out of ideas for names. I agree, Kathleen Smith. Some of the name, well, Kunwoo, all of their names are kind of snarky in the first place. But that's just kind of the attitude of the company, which, you know, that's not for everybody. I like it. I think it's kind of funny. So, but yeah, they're definitely cool knives, and they definitely have their place. How long does Kunwoo take to ship? It depends on the knife lanyard, man, because my Django XL took about 6 weeks for some reason. But this one shipped the next day, so I'm not sure. And all these other ones I got off the secondary. Gift, secondary, and Diesel Body EDC. Well, he says it right here. That Django looks familiar. This was from Diesel Body EDC. So he sold me a knife that will never leave my collection. So thank you, Diesel Body. I definitely appreciate that. So it takes like 8 days for Kunwoo to actually ship it. The Regimascus is popular. I like that one. Ship it. I just got the small Hoback made by them. Never checked out a Kunwoo. The teeth noise. Wait, was I doing teeth noise on there? Oops, my bad. If I was, I didn't know I was. Does the DLC and the Kunwoo scratch? Can you hear this? It's like a DJ. So that's all the scratching on the DLC. Now let's check it out. Survey says negatory. And just here's the other side, just in case you were curious if I was doing the other side. So no, it doesn't. Well, let's put it this way. Why not? I just messaged Kunwoo after a week, and they responded and shipped it as soon after that. I'm not saying their customer service is the best. I don't know. So I don't know. RR triple set. Oh, negative. RR Rebel Rouser. I'm like, what is this code? I like the compadre. Me too. Me gusta. I like the last red and black one. Same. Does your doing your best, Ric Flair? I see. Oh, I would have to sell my car to get any of those knives. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. I love the Django. Oh, sorry, y'all heading to bed. It's been a long day. War Room, as always, good to see you. We need to catch up on the phone this week if you have time. I should be a lot freer. Well, tomorrow I have a pretty big meeting, but after that, I should be pretty free all week, I think. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's Maybelline. Night War Room. Mick Ranger, yeah, but I love the contoured scales on the Shaman. War Room is the best. Always, and to always eat your spinach. Eagle Scout EDC, good to see you. Okay, I didn't know I was looking out for the identity. Sorry for your loss. My wife was on the USS Nassau. That's awesome, Lanyard Man. Howdy, Eagle Scout EDC. Anyone know when and if Kunwoo will restock the DLC Compadre? Rebel Rouser, there is, well, not that you're left-handed, but there is a left-handed one for sale on Quiet Carry Forums or Everyday Blades, one of the two. Wait, he said the compadre. Yes. I saw one of these go up on Reddit on the swap, and the guy only wanted $200 for it. I almost bought a second one, but I was trying not to be stingy, but I like it this much that I would buy another one. This thing is awesome. I like to carry my knives by the finger choil, and this is me right here. I like it. Smock all day, every day. No better than no names like Tucson. I do like some Tucsons though. Like I've been getting into Tucson. There's a couple that I really want. I have one of the best ones, I feel like. TS, yeah, they do need to name their dang knives though. I don't understand. I like this Maz One Qatar, whatever his name is. I love his designs, and I want to get his fixed blade version of this. Or well, he has a fixed blade knife that I really want, but this is rocking, and I'm gonna do some serious work to this. So you can go lay down right there. You still need to sell me that Stiffy P. You didn't tell me you wanted the Stiffy P, Dragoon. I didn't know you wanted it, so I guess let me know. I didn't know I was selling it. Have you sliced yourself? Yeah, I have. Short answer is yes. Right now, be careful ordering anything from China unless it's already in the USA warehouse. I can't afford that. It's $595. Also, I think I'll be ready for the Nefarious by tomorrow, and I'll let you know. Oh, Diesel Body Nefarious is sold. I thought you... Anyways, yeah, Nefarious is sold. Just throwing that out there. I didn't know you were still interested in that. There's 87 of us in here and 55 likes. Come on, guys, smash that like button. Thank you, Barbie EDC, for saying that. I appreciate it. That was probably 20 minutes ago when you wrote that, but yeah. McRanger, if I had $600, I'd buy it for you. There's like 67 likes on my end. I have 76 at the moment. If you are OCD about fingerprints, you won't like Kunwoo DLC. That is true. It is very fingerprinty, but... Oh, I'm not even doing this on camera. I'm sorry. It is very fingerprinty, but I'm okay with that. It's just fingerprints. It's going to be fine. Connie got it. Barbie, how was the movie? What's up, Chica? I got beef with you because you picked Philly over Casey. All right, that's it for me too. Got to head to bed. KGI, good to see you. I hope you stay safe out there on the road. And good seeing you as always. I have a big day tomorrow. Seems like all I do anymore is help my elderly friend. Well, we need to schedule a time to get together, Wyoming Adventures. Yeah, we definitely do. So let's see here. I like finger choils. Oh, I must be way back. Oh, man, I just laid down, but my finger started bleeding again. Got to go wrap it up a bit. Got bit by my Lander 4 earlier because I'm dumb. No, it just happens, man. Sometimes that's why it's called an accident, you know. It happens. Well, this is interesting micarta for sure. Very tough micarta, it feels like. I have the Vision FG is the only I have 2 of. Yeah, the Vision FG is a great knife. I've got to head out. Phone's almost out of battery. Be back soon. Bye, y'all. Bye, Connie. Brett Matthews, what's the name of the knife you just had in your hands? This is the Bridgeport 395. Hopefully that's the knife you're talking about. I love Tucsons. Feel they're very underrated. I do too. The gray one. The gray one. The gray one. This one is a Bridgeport 395. This one's kind of gray. This one is a Tucson TS142. Kunwoo Compact Zen. Kunwoo. The Kunwoo Compact Chad. Reverse tux. Hopefully I answered what you were asking. Real DLC is the hardest coating you can get on a knife blade currently, even with a screwdriver. Bit will not scratch it. Be careful with sharpening, though, as swarf can scratch the finish if not careful. Just in time, I got cut by my Scott 4. Wyoming things we do ourselves for a hobby. Deal with bloody singing cuts. It's all good. I didn't know if it was sold or not. Just checking. Been busy with the work on the road. And I haven't messaged too much. I'm happy I sold it sold a nice piece for sure. Yeah, it actually went to one of Kizer's main guys there. So pretty cool. He was looking for one. Darkwater, did you sell the Black Mirror? I forgot to respond to your hardware swap idea. No, I didn't, Nathan Cooper. I just figured you told me to go pound sand. I'm just kidding. Someone is selling a crazy nice red label exclusive Chavez RCK9 for $250. I have a couple more Chavezes coming in too. So if anybody is looking for a Chavez and wants a custom anno, like I did the what do you call it? The Dune Spice on there, I will definitely do it for you. Yeah, I figure if I do mods, it's a good way now, after some people talk me into it, for me to make money for, I don't know, knives for the channel. Probably be a good thing, right? So, yeah, I will start doing mods. If any of you want me to, I can do it as a fee, or we can do it as a trade or whatever. Trade for services. I don't care. What you want for that sheep's foot? What sheep's foot? Jim Cox, do you have any Tucsons? You haven't said anything about that blackout. Well, I don't want to take a knife that you... I don't want a knife that you won, Wyoming Adventures. I think you deserve an awesome knife like you have in that Kubi blackout. Would I love to have it? Yes, but you should love to have it too. So I think you should keep it. They're for real, just a TS-142, exactly like Darkwater, but I'm looking at others. Yes, I want the TS-245 fixed blade and the TS-300 folder. Anyone agree with me that Kizer needs a knife named the Kizer Uppercut? If you're an OG Street Fighter, yeah, that's right. That would be a good one. In fact, I'll suggest it to him. But, you know, it has to be probably one of their designs because their designers already have names for theirs. Second from the top, silver scales, black blade. You want this one? These ones are super hard to find because I don't even know. I think it was... well, I can't even remember the name of the company that sold that exact model, but there are not very many out there of the reverse tux compact Chads. Now, the Chads there is, but the compacts are kind of a rare beast. It will make me talk like a pirate. Arry, matey. Oh. Anyways, yeah, I'm just mad waxing this little Bridgeport here, making it look all pretty. It's all mad now. Why are you mad? Ron Crow, why, good to see ya. Oh, yeah. Oh. Very nice. So another thing, wax on. This gives a whole new meaning to wax on. Where's Stacy? She's chilling. So I found out that when you do these, when you mad wax, well, and maybe with other waxing, but I hit it with a heat gun lightly afterwards, or a hair dryer, you know, if you got one, or heating it up beforehand, or heating up the product beforehand. But I just do it afterwards, and it gets warm enough where it seeps into the pores. And I don't know, maybe you do, or maybe you're not supposed to do that. I don't know, but I like it. Oh, you love that style of blade? Yeah, it is very cool. Hey, babe.
Hi.
Oh, I got first class service. What's up, Arizona EDC?
Figured you might want a little more spice in there.
Got a little chicken and some rach. The big racha. You want to take that upstairs? I'll just add a little spice of life. Oh, come out. Oh, there's enough. All right, thank you, babe. Cool, I got dinner and a movie. It's only stupid if it doesn't work. On Blade Binge, it's so nice. All right, what do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to talk about tonight? It's 8:48 in my time anyways. And yeah, any new drops that are coming or have happened that you're excited to get a hold of? What did I buy? Oh, I pre-ordered the Gecko Customs Pictus. Pretty excited about that one. 948 there. Just in time. Is just in time the same as just in Ohio, or am I just crazy? Probably different, but Darkwater, boy, they take pretty good care of you over there. Yeah, I'm very blessed. Not gonna lie. I've been treated worse. The Tempest Downdraft. Never even heard of it. Sparrow Strix. Oh my gosh, I want to get one of those so bad. Nope, 2 different people. Just in time is my homie. Okay, okay. You crazy. What am I crazy about? Eric Blue. The GD Subcaliber. Eric, what was I going to show you? Oh, anyways, shout out to Eric Blue. I got this knife from Eric Blue, and I actually got mini knives from Eric Blue. But this one blew my, well, okay. Let me just stop talking. Anyways, Eric Blue, thank you for the Bridgeport. This thing is banging. And anyways, Eric Blue, if you guys remember on our prayers the last few weeks, Eric Blue is the person that I was praying about with his heart. So anyways, give him a big welcome to the chat. And he's here and he's doing well. And I'd like to talk with you on the phone sometime, Eric, if you ever get a chance. But I know you're recovering, and yeah. Anyways, good to see you. What is the DG Subcaliber? Am I just dumb and don't know what DG is? DG. Stacy Bolster Blades is lurking in and out. I'd like to pick up an Avair M390. Yes, I want an Avair 2. If anybody finds one, please let me know. I missed one the other day, and it upsets me. So yeah, Eric Blue, you're in my thoughts a lot, man. You know, again, I hold you guys all in high regard, and when I say I'm thinking about you, I truly am. It is something that you know, you can't build a community if you really don't care about the people, and I do. I think about you guys and make sure you're doing okay, and so. Eric, yeah, good conversations that we've had over the last 4 or 5 months or however long it's been. So, yeah, so Eric, on this one, I got this from a buddy online, and he said this was a 14C28, but, you know, I mean, that's who I was texting you about that day. So this is definitely a 14C28 with the jimping on here. But they added some micarta scales to it. So I don't know how I feel about it. Interesting. And I will definitely keep this just because it's something different. But it was a little much, but that's okay. The standard ones are still in stock, but nothing fancy. Thank you, Derek, for real. I like this. Well, I don't know if you guys could see the difference with this on, you know, in real time, I guess, on the chat, but it's definitely darkened it up, and it kind of got rid of the cardboardy look of this micarta, and I like it. I definitely like the way it turned out. I don't like it when it gets all dry and ashy, I guess would be the right. What wax are you using? Backcountry Dave, none other than Mad Yako wax. It has little bits of Mad Yako in it, so you know it's real. If you want this, or if you want it's like a Wicked wax. He made his own, and I don't blame him. But yeah, it was like $16 or something like that. A can shipped to your place, which is pretty sweet. You can hit him up on Instagram or. Yeah, I would definitely hit him up on Instagram because Etsy, I think, rakes him over the coals for the price on it. So, very cool. It's his earwax. Could you imagine pulling this much? 60% of the time it works? All the time. Thanks, Backcountry Dave. You know what I was talking about. Seriously, though, if anyone wants a Black Kizer Hawk for a good price, holla! Yeah, do you want me to show it, Dragoon? Because I have it in my possession right now. Could you make the jimps on my Fenrir more aggressive? Yes. Yes, I can. Now that you say that, now I'm curious the difference between the jimping. Oh, I don't even have. Nope. I only have one model here. I made my own jimping on there. I was trying to remember how the Fenrir's was jimped, but I'm assuming you're talking about the Tenable Fenrir. No. I shouldn't assume anything. I'm thinking of the Eagle Strike. Let me look at the Fenrir right now. If anyone wants a full tie XM18, hit me up. All right, Nathan, good to see you, man. I heard Thursday we're going to get dumped on here in Wyoming, so I'm not excited about that. Fenrir, where are you at? Here you... Nope, yep, that's you. Oh, yeah, that could be easily added for jimping on there. So if you have a Tenable Fenrir... Wait, who was asking me about that? Oh, Kansept Fenrir. It's got to be the same or similar anyways. But on here, yeah, I can definitely make those deeper. That is no problem. Justin Triumph. Dragoon, I'll trade you a mini penguin. You know you want it. Fair. Fair's fair. I just wish the jimping went up here. But that's me. There you go. All right. Blue Monday. Come here. All right, so Eric Blue, still is the Bacero. Yeah, this is a beast. Definitely one of my favorite knives. I mad waxed the scales on here. It kind of looks like a piece of wood, which I really like. And yeah. And then this one I got last week, the Biglio. I was it Nathan Nedick? Were you the one who were saying Biglio? Yeah, this thing is sweet. I didn't think I would like an extra large, but I actually like this. I like it a lot. The Biglio. Or was it Nathan Cooper saying the Biglio? One of you Nathans was saying Biglio. Never can have too much jimping. That's right. There are witnesses now. Now the deal is done, Dragoon. Oh, whoa, it's like a growler in the roads. Gimme. Like a growler on roids. Yeah. Yep, I missed the big opportunity. Yeah, they missed a big opportunity for sure. Oh, it was the other Nathan Nedick. The Biglio. I think it's funny, though. Yeah, this one I got adjusted a little bit because of the timing on there. It's about 9%. I'll get it so it's timed up perfectly, but I definitely like this. It's pretty hot. And then when I got in this bad boy this week, I was like, ooh, it's got similar scales. Well, it's a little bit lighter wood. But I mad waxed this as well. And here's the difference between a satin and a acid stonewash. And so guess what? This is going to get an acid stonewash and tumble. So I'm excited. I wish I had the other version so I could swap the thumb stud colors. And I'm going to do that with Dewey if he's on the chat. So anyways, Kizer Penguin. Is there a Kizer Penguin? I don't think so. It'd be a QSP. I like the wood look. This one is the Kizer. Is it Madrack? Mordak? I don't know. Let's check it out. There's the Keat. The Madrack. Here we go. From Matteo Pignatelli. Yeah, very cool knife. It looked very basic when this dropped in January, and I was like, pass, hard pass. And then I saw someone with it in hand. I'm like, you know what? I kind of like it. What's really cool is I didn't notice this at all, until a few days of after having it, but this crazy little fuller up top. Look at that. Very interesting how they did this grind up here, or why they did this grind. I don't know. But in your hand, Goofy, how do you do the black wash with ferret chloride? Very carefully. So, or the Kizer Home. There is a Kizer Home. I didn't know that. Not bad. I like crossbars. As a lefty, I've got to go for a bit. Be back soon. Go take care of the animals, Vix. I'm just kidding. I don't know what you're doing. I wish they had more purple in that. Well, I'm gonna buy the black version that comes with black and gold, and I'm gonna take the gold out of there, put the purple in there, and then sell the black and purple version. So 1931 Leatherworks, good to see. Oh, my hand is on the stand, and that's why it keeps moving every time I flip. So I apologize, guys. Shaky camera going on here. But yeah, I really do like this. What up, shipmate? What's up, boats? Good to see you. All right, so I can put some of these Kunwoos away now that we've got our Kunwoo fix over for the night. Or have we? I don't know. Go back in there. I'm still curious about this teeth chatter. Was my teeth chattering while I was talking or something? What knife sharpener do you recommend? I use a strop. And it sounds like super lame, but I mostly use a strop and a 3-inch stone to sharpen my knives. So I use the Falkniven DC3 with a combo. So you got a diamond and a stone. And a crude leather strop on the back. And then I run a compounded side and a standard side. And this is pretty much all the sharpening I use. Now, if I have to change angles on something, I use a fixed angle sharpening system. But I do not use that for everything. I want to be proficient, solidly proficient at sharpening by hand, because you're not always going to have the ability to use a fixed angle sharpener. So, Addicted to Blades too. Good to see you. Have you ever heard of the Nimitz? Yes. Who hasn't heard of the USS Nimitz? Yeah, the Nimitz is a big one. Carrier, Wyoming Adventures. Just in time, do you have a channel? I got a ton of lefties you'd be interested in checking out. No, Darkwater, you made a silly noise when you were talking about picking your teeth. Oh, I get it now. I get it. Darkwater, what am I missing? Oh, he just saying what's up. I love the icons. Is it bad that I like my channel emojis or whatever they're called on there? I like mine. Maybe I can get some more on there too. I don't know. I'll check it out. All right, I'm done flipping this one. You're going back in the hole. Good night, Big Leo. Louis Big Leo. Oh, I'm a nerd. What else do I want to show you guys tonight? What else can we talk about? Those are cool. You're cool. James Ray, good to see you. My dad's buddy said it was like a floating city. It sure is. You got like 5,000 people on there. Rodney, the Blue Falcon, and Smigel using the emojis there. My favorite is the Work Sharp guided field sharpener. Added 2-ounce vegetarian tan leather to the back of the plates for bigger strops. Well, I would hope you like your channel emojis. Darkwater, how do we connect off stream? I am at Darkwater. Ooh, man, that is hot. At Darkwater Actual on Instagram. Lanyard Man, if one of my mods could put my Instagram up there, I'd appreciate it. Let's see. Anyone have a Griffin Scout Medic? No. I have a Griffin Scout, not a Scout Medic. I've got this one. Oh, you timed out Lanyard Man? What did he say now? Well, he's been talking in here this whole time, guys. Yeah, it was weird. He was being productive in the conversation. Then that comment, unless he was talking about the movie quote from Half Baked, where he's like, "You're cool, you're cool, you're cool." That's what it sounded like to me, but I don't know. If someone would put my Instagram up there, I'd definitely appreciate that. Because if he wanted to, he said he was going to send something to the channel. Not sure what it was, but let me put this back on here. I saw that Addicted to Blades. Yeah, he was asking me how to get a hold of me, and then he said, "F you, I'm out." Like, okay. You got the reference. I think it was a movie reference. He doesn't seem like that kind of guy that would just randomly say that, even though he randomly just said that. So, I don't know. You never truly know. Jim Cox, you see my quote earlier about getting rid of 2 sons? I put way too much sriracha on there. I'm going to die. Just kidding. All right, my little benchies and my bridgies. My TS-142, my mod, and this one can go. Caleb1776, what's up? Lanyard Man was just joking. He's good people. Well, if any of you guys have his info, tell him I'm sorry. But, yeah. Still loving the Dapper. It rides. 5th pocket with the Bodacious. I have my... Where's mine at? Right here. Well, of course it's in here. Oh. So here's my Dapper. And I think, Nathan, I showed you the mods that I did with it. I added I added a sharpening choil to it. Kind of cut off Italy. And then I started jimping the heck out of it. And then I added more jimping to the blade. Because why not? And then I added jimping all the way around on the brass backspacer. Then I decided to heat treat the hardware to match the bronze, kind of heat. This was a little bit harder here, but I tried to bronze the screws to kind of match this. So, yeah, that's it. That's my Dapper. And I love it. This is a cool knife. I think I got it for like $58 or something on Blade HQ, and that was the last one. They clearanced them out. So I think I got a steal on it, so that's why I was willing to cut on it. Since I knew that they were going to just not make them anymore. But I see why. There was a lot of issues with them. And, you know, I felt like I fixed this one. This one's got a light lockup. But this isn't, to me, I wouldn't use this for a hard use knife. It's just a sweet little knife. And of course I matte wax these scales too. Where are the finches at? I don't have any finches. Where are my finches? Where are my finches? I don't want pops. I'm a Dapper. Greg Vanderlip, good to see you. Yeah, I definitely like these. Definitely. Very cool blade shape. I have a Vincent coming in. I'm pretty excited about that. Wait a minute, is this front flipper? No, yeah, rear flipper. I guess I could add a thumb stud on there. Don't know if I need one, though. Interesting blade shape. Yes, that was a dang good movie reference. Oh, brother, where art thou? I am a man of constant sorrow. I see trouble on my mind. I don't know what he says on there. It's been a hot minute since I've seen that movie. Now you make me want to watch that movie. Oh, this is good chicken. Thanks, babe. If you're watching, thank you for the dinner. Oh, I'm zoomed in. Sorry, guys. What do you... All right. And I'm dropping stuff on the floor. What else do you guys want to see? So here is the black mirror. If you can... Yeah, I can see that. And the Madrak. And we got more. We got more to open that I've never even seen yet. My favorite movie is Man on Fire with Denzel. Yeah, Man on Fire is an outstanding movie. Give me a home where the jackalope roam, where the mule deer and antelope play. That is called Wyoming. Do you like the Madrak? I don't like it, Caleb. I love it. Any Kansept. I do have Kansept. You know I have Kansept. Would you like to see them right now, Rodney? Wait a minute. All right, what do you guys want to talk about? So we got that. All right, so here's a lesson learned this week. I had this for sale. More speed goats than people. That's right. Wait, please. Okay, he wants to see some of that. So give me a second. I had a guy that said he wanted this knife. And so he's like, well, would you stonewash the blade on there? Sure. So I stonewashed the blade, and then he said he didn't like it, so he didn't buy the knife. So here I have this, well, here's my greasy fingerprint on here. Perfect. Stonewashed Nebula carbon fiber sheepdog that a guy had me do, and then just cheesed out on me. Eric, as always, my friend, we'll talk offline sometime. I think I owe you some money for a bronze or titanium or whatever we were talking about before. So I'll get a hold of you, Eric. Hope you're doing well. And if you ever need to call or want to BS, let me know. I'm down. So again, thinking of you always, Eric. And I hope you're recovering well, bro. So have a good night. Don't mod until you get the money. Exactly. So that is the lesson learned today, children. If someone wants you to do something, make sure they pay you first. And yeah, so I learned the hard way already. I had brought this concern up to Rodney, and it happened to me. So yeah, definitely threw this through the stonewash. And I think it looks awesome. It looks way better than the shiny black paint that was on there. Now, if it was DLC, no, leave it. Kizer's DLC is amazing. But their PVD on this one was atrocious, if you ask me. It wasn't worth what it... definitely not for a premium knife like this. So, but I think it looks better with the stonewash anyways. If I had the money, Dragoon, I'd pick it up for you. So if anybody wants a Nebula sheepdog, I had it for $100, and this thing was new-ish. I mean, I carried it a few times, but I think I cut one cardboard box with it, and it's been stonewashed now. So, $100 for a $200 premium sheepdog. No black blades. Better now with the black and the carbon fiber. Yeah, it actually matches the carbon fiber a little bit better. I am having issues for sure right now. Dragoon says he will take it. You bought too many of my knives. You can't have it. Oh, you had $400 in knives stolen in your collection. At least it looks awesome as a knife in your collection. That's right. I was trying to get Jim Cox to buy something. Not laughing about the stolen knives. Yeah, I know what you guys were saying. Justin, buy that knife. And send me your PayPal info. I'm trying to choke this down. That's a highly inappropriate comment, booty licker. But trolls, you know what I'm saying? I want a button lock sheepdog. I have a button lock mini sheepdog, and it's pretty. Look at that. Waylon puts a hole in your heart. I ain't got no dang money. I was just trying to sell my Nebula sheepdog last night. Well, you have a Nebula sheepdog too. Just eat normally. It's all good. Choke it down. Don't let her hear you say that. Alex Kerber, hope you have a good night. Good to hang out with you. I think we should do a giveaway. What do you guys think? I'm up for a giveaway. Let me, yeah, Lanyard Man was just quoting a movie. Yeah, I believe he was too. But I don't know how you guys untime him out when you time him out for 18,000 seconds. Like, when I have help with gadgets, good to see you, man. When I'm a mod on someone's channel, I don't know how to time someone out. It only lets me time them out for a few seconds. I don't know how 18,000 seconds. Shares Gear, good to see you, my friend. Yep, let's do it. Okay, giveaway sounds good to me. I love giveaways too. I don't know why. I just love giveaways. Had a sweet trade, 9 knives with Arizona EDC, packing man of his words. 18,000 seconds. It was 18,000 seconds. Quite a bit. Like, basically, you're banned for life. But anyways. AG, what's the shepest thing you have? Well, if you're saying sheepest, it's the sheepdog. If you're saying sharpest, all of my knives are pretty sharp. So I don't know. Revolving Blades, how you doing? I've just been winning a lot of giveaways lately. Just won a Leatherman arc. That's good. I never win giveaways. I just give away giveaways. So we have different luck. If anyone gets timed out for too long, then time them out for 10 seconds. It overrides it. Hey, if you guys could time out that... oh gosh, what was his name? Anyways, if someone could time him out for 10 seconds and let him back in, that would be nice. I'm pretty sure that was just a movie quote, but I could be wrong. I do want to know, Dragoon, since you're on here, how is that micarta growler? I saw you have that. Now I've been on a mad dash to try to find a micarta growler. I can't on my phone, or I would. Oh, Lanyard Man is his name. Shares Gear, it's from the movie Half Baked, where he's in that fast food restaurant and he's like, blank you, blank you, blank you, you're cool, and blank you, I'm out. So that was the quote. I'm all about movie quotes. Bix Blades is back. I hope you finished feeding the animals. Of course, I'm just assuming what you were doing or eating dinner. No, it's 9:17. I'm the only weirdo eating dinner this late. Yeah, Half Baked is definitely a funny movie, and I'm not even into that kind of stuff, but it's hilarious. Buttered stuff. Butter nuts. Butter. Yeah, there's so many. Abba Zaba, you my only friend. Back. Doctor says I'm gonna need a backiotomy. I'm searching for another one. Honestly, Darkwater. It's like the V2, but thinner and feels not quite as refined, but it's good. Cool. Vic's Blades timeout. Lanyard Man for 10 seconds, so it untimes him out, please. Cool, she got it. Jim Cox with a 2-month anchor crew. Thank you for being a channel member for 2 months. I definitely appreciate that. I know you're not a troll. I think you were just quoting a movie, Lanyard Man. But I think it was so random. I've been fighting for you. So question, if you are timed out, can you still watch the live stream, just not comment, or how does that work out? Don't time him out. Why are you guys timing him out for? Vix, don't time him out. I was outside with animals and doing some trick shots. Like basketball? Yes, you can. Can't talk, but you can watch. Okay. Yeah, please, no more timeouts for right now. Unless there's an actual troll. You guys are... you got hit with 18,000 18K hard sentence. No remorse. I feel like a 4-cylinder at a NASCAR when the convo gets going. Right, Sean? All right, so I think you water bottle into a basketball hoop. Do you need me to send you a basketball or what? She's like, oop, behind the back. Just in time, I'm not a troll. I'm an ogre, a big, fat, stinky, scary ogre. Every comment I try... I says I'm in timeout, but I didn't know how long, so I kept trying. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're back. Stop timing out, Lanyard Man. The joke has run its course. What movie were you quoting, Lanyard Man? I just assumed I knew what movie you were quoting. But anyways, at Darkwater Actual on Instagram is how you can contact me. And so anyways, your laugh is hilarious. I always got made fun of for my laugh growing up, and so I don't know. I don't even care at this point. I also was called Jelly Rolls by 2 really crazy girls. And when I mean crazy, like literally crap house rat crazy. So we've got plenty of basketballs, but flipping a bottle onto the ring of the hoop is better. I think that's subjective. You got a good laugh. Well, you don't got to lie to kick it. We're going to do a giveaway. So, Stacy or Wyoming Adventures, if you would post the rules. Half-baked because you were putting away your knives, calling them cool. You're cool. Yep, exactly. That's what I thought. But you got the mean hammer there. 18,000K, quick sentence. You couldn't even... you didn't have the 6th Amendment. Or freedom of speech. Or the First Amendment. You got a pretty smile. Oh, thank you, Lord Loki. Okay, now that I finished my chicken and sriracha with some rice on the side, you guys don't have to hear me eating anymore, so me apologies. Let's give away something. I'm feeling very generous tonight. Should we give away a Kunwoo tonight? Lanyard Man got false imprisonment, right? With no right to a competent... He didn't get a competent lawyer in this case. I'm trying to cap a bottle on the basketball hoop, so I'm trying to practice. You're doing it for the gram, aren't you? Good luck, my awesome peeps. Now I've got hiccups. Ew. Oh, dang, I'm down. No trial, nothing, just straight solitary confinement. and they took his iPad away. It was crazy. It was crazy. Oh, I was gonna do this too. So this was another one that I did this week because again I was messing with. Oh, I was supposed to wait to send that out too. Anyways, I learned how to stonewash this week. So this was, if you guys remember this knife from a week or two ago, I think it was 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I think so. But anyways, this was the silver pinstripe harpoon, and then so I stonewashed it, or excuse me, acid etched, and then I did a hamon on it and did a little polish just to try something new. And I think we're going to give this away tonight as our grand prize giveaway. This is a Darkwater custom. I said I wasn't going to enter any more giveaways. Come on, don't show me nothing cool. Yeah, this is a Darkwater custom, and that's what I'm going to call it. But anyways, under here, I signed it under this. It's stonewashed into it, so it looks really cool. So yeah, this is a really neat one, and you can just say, hey, I got a Darkwater modded knife. And I totally forgot I was going to jimp this. Too late now. I'm not going to jimp it, but I love it how this hamon turned out. It looks, ooh, look how gross my fingernails are. My bad. I love the way this turned out, to be honest. Wicked. Sever, what's up, man? I got your knife here, too. Give it to me for false imprisonment. Should I give this to Lanyard Man for no trial, just expeditious imprisonment to a CIA black site out in the Gulf of America? Wait, Sever had a live stream today? And you didn't invite me? Grr, why aren't you inviting me? Yeah, that would be cool. That would be a cool giveaway for free, but I think we're going to do this for the grand prize giveaway tonight. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. If that is the case, imprison me too. I'll take an imprisonment for that. Lanyard Man, I tried something for you. We both did. I'm sad I couldn't be there. Wait. You guys got to let me know when you're going live. I have too much going on. If you want me on there, unless catch me at like some random time where I can actually get on YouTube without having to input things into YouTube, I will definitely join your lives, and I will throw money your way because, yes, I believe in tips. Keith Knits, what's up? How you doing, man? Oh, did I miss someone else too? Just in time, you're no longer my favorite stranger. I apologize for complaining after you fixed it. I didn't know I had to leave and reopen it. Oh, that was something else. Sorry. Yes, you did, Derek. Okay, so we're going to do the giveaway. I am going to put up my number. I better take my Bombbear's Bombbear, my bearings. And we're going to write a number. Let's write. What number should I write down? Write it on your calendar. Sever, Darkwater. Hey, they pushed my housing. What? What happened here? Mick Ranger, 4 months of the Anchor crew. Thank you so much for being part of the coolest Anchor crew. I was going to call it the Chang Gang, but I don't know if that was appropriate. You feel like you're in prison here. Brian White, what's going on? And Stacy has been a member for 3 months. Good evening, y'all. I'm lazy tonight. I'm feeling lazy like right now. Like I wish I had a recliner to be in to do this. Wait until I say start, please. I retract my previous statement. 1-777, of course. I'm back. Good to see you, War Room. Hopefully you got a quick 15-minute nap there. Dakota glitches. Them Dakota glitches, right? Lanyard Man. What? Wait! Lanyard Man is a new channel member. What do you guys think of that? That is awesome. Welcome to the Anchor Crew, Lanyard Man. I can't believe you joined my Anchor Crew after getting the bad hammer so hard and without, what is it, the reasonable representation there. Well, we all fought for you, if you could tell. But anyways, it's simple mistake, and thank you for becoming a channel member. And if I can pull my head out of my keister, I'll find the knife that I'm going to give away for this month's giveaway. I'm just not sure what I... Wait a minute, did I put it in here? Negatory. I don't know. I'll get it up in a second. Let me choose my number. Off camera, of course. Rolf, where have you been? Put me in the retainer, Lanyard Man. I'll be your attorney. Ron Crow, Ron Crow, Ron Crow. Gnarly Charlie. Kelly's Mishmash. Kelly White, good to see you. All right, so I think the number range is going to be... Oh, really? Pen's going to die now? Oh, there we go. Who's Bob? Undercover. I'm under the covers. Okay. Numbers game. I lose anyway. Derek for real has been a member for 2 months. Been here for a while, but been drifty as hubby drugged me up as I can't quit coughing. Hey, well, that's understandable. Little Robitussin, little whiskey, pass out, understand. Okay, well, I got a number here. You see it all on the North Mountain Blades box. And we're going to rock and roll on a giveaway tonight. And I'm going to find this knife that I'm missing. So when you guys started, go ahead. I didn't tell a number range, did I? I'm sorry. But wait, there's more. The number range is 300 to 400. That is your number range. Good luck to you all. May odds be ever in your favor. Let me find this silly knife that I can't find. This knife is going to be the death of me. Well, I hope not, but things will really have to amp up here in the next few minutes for that knife to kill me, since I can't find it. Where? Oh, I found it. Found it! Awesome. Oh, you know what we're going to do? Tomcat, are you on here right now? Tomcat or Nathan? Who wants to sponsor this giveaway? Tomcat or Nathan? Just say yes or no. Sponsor this giveaway. Tomcat or Nathan? Who wants to be the first sponsor for tonight? Tomcat is the sponsor of tonight's giveaway. All right, so this is not the giveaway. This is going to be the members only giveaway for this month. Now, this is one of the original Kubies, and I did some customization to it. It was the super dark gray. This is, I believe, N69. No, it's AUS 10. And I did a hand satin finish and did a hand satin on the flats here and brought this sucker back to life. So just letting you know, this is going to be this month's giveaway. I spent a considerable amount of time on this, making it awesome for whoever gets this. So yeah, this will be this month's giveaway. And I can't remember how I got this. This was from BEEDC, but I think it was because I gave Wyoming Adventures one of those knives. I just don't remember which one, but this was the one to replace it. So huge shout out to BEEDC. And yeah, I don't know the name of this Kubi. It doesn't have a Kubi box, but I'm telling you, this is one of the original Kubis, and it is sweet. I don't know what else to say about it. I love it. I was half tempted to keep it myself, but the knife that was given to Wyoming Adventures was a giveaway knife, and I need to replace them with giveaway knives, if that makes sense. So very good jimping, really awesome. If I was going to keep this myself, I would open up the finger choil here, match the flipper, so get rid of all that steel, and bring the flipper out to about here, or get rid of all this. So then you can actually have a really sick finger choil here, but I'm not. I'm going to give it away as is. Kubi Dooby Doo, where are you? I got some work to do now. There we go. There is the Kooby Dooby Doo. Hand Satin. Members only giveaway for this month. Oh, you didn't throw that box away, did you? You know, I have a massive collection of boxes, and rarely do I misplace a box, but it happens once in a while. So, Kooby snacks. Oh, Scooby? I can't even do a Scooby. Shout out to brother BEDC, Kooby snacks. Yep, that's right. Having tater tots, dipping them in blue cheese. Give me some of your tots, Napoleon. Oh, I love this. Rutrow. Wyoming, were you able to put that monkey fist to work for you? Ooh, that would be sweet. What back? I know Rodney throws them all away. So I'm just saving you on having to make another trip to the trash can. So, Rory? Oh, I can't even do that. Rutrow. Gnarly Charlie, I throw them all away. All right. Good luck to everyone. Yes, good luck to everyone. So whenever... Last call for the giveaway. Zinx Adventures, welcome to the anchor. Well, hey, hopefully this was a good enough to entice you to become a member. But yeah, welcome to the anchor crew, Zinx Adventures. $4 a month gets you early access to my long form videos, some members only posts when I think about it, and the rockin' members only giveaways. So definitely appreciate the support. That $4 a month definitely helps to keep this channel alive. So thank you guys for doing that. And welcome to the anchor crew, Zinx Adventures and the Lanyard Man. And Stacy Bolster Blades calls it. She said, too bad, so sad. If you didn't get your number in like BEEDC, but we'll let it slide. Wow, I'm paying $4 a month to be a member. That thing turned out so nice. You did a great job. Oh, yeah, there's BE right there. So, yeah, this was from BEEDC. And I apologize to you, BE, because it took so long for me to get this done. I meant to do it right away. It kind of got misplaced when I was moving things around. That's what I meant when I apologized. So, again, I apologize. It took so long to do what I said I was going to do with it. So, I think it looks rocking. And, yeah, it's custom. Super custom. Is that a Wolverine? I have no idea what this is. I have no idea. And BE, I don't think he knows what the model name on this one is either. But if it's a Wolverine, I mean, I could see it. All right, so we are going to rock this. Someone said tater tots and blue cheese. Yeah, I've never heard of such a thing, but I mean, I could see it work. Why do I feel like I know who Raiders X is? That is a long discontinued Kooby. You, Derek, for real, you should be honored to pay $4 a month. You guys are killing me. All right, so let's do this. Let me take a drink of my non-alcoholic White Claw. See, YouTube, non-alcoholic. Done. I guess it was more than a drink of it. Nathan Nedick, have a good night, my friend. Knives, I guess. What's up? What up, what up, what up? The Koobysaurus. Oh, it's long since been discontinued. It's extinct. And Barlow Brigade. Hey, Dark. I've been lurking on your drops. Not much of a commenter, but I'm always here. Hey, good to see you, Barlow Brigade. I think I followed you on Insta the other day. So it's flavored sparkling water. That's really what it is. Yeah, it's lit with a White Claw name so they can charge you double. Did you pour a shot in it? No, not tonight. I'd pay $10 a month for DARKWATER. Oh, thank you, Derek. It would be better just to send me the $10, though. I take PayPal and food stamps. I bet you drank Zimas in the 90s. Bro, I was an 8-year-old. No, I was a 9-year-old. But you're right, Hog Road Slayer. There was a Zima in the alley one time, and I took a sip of it because I was curious. It had ants in it. So that's the last time I had a Zima. Anyone know when Monterey Bay will drop the Wolverine and the second drop of the Sabretooth? I heard it's really soon, actually. Zimas were gross. I don't remember that. I just remember puking because it had ants all over it. So, oh, you take food stamps. Shoot, I didn't know you were taking food stamps. All right, let's do this giveaway. Sorry, guys. Next week, Wednesday. Ooh, he knows. Can I get that sheepdog? Can I get that sheepdog, please? Who are you talking to, Derek? Nobody drank Zimas. Not even Zima. Wolverine drops tomorrow at 12 p.m. Oh, hey, BE, what is the new... Is it the Devo Lush? No, it's not the Lush. What's the one coming out this month? If Eric Blue is in here, he would know what it is because he sent me a picture of it. But whatever the next Devo is that's dropping, I'm all over that like stink on a gorilla. So, anyways, the Devo Mini Buzz. I want the Mini Buzz so bad. Thank you. This is where my pen ran out, and I put Bob. So who is Bob? Or, yeah. 303 is the number. The Mini Buzz, yes. You ever dump a couple of shots in a sake in a Smirnoff Ice or just have a... No, I haven't. In my day, we had beer, the generic brand. Yeah, Hogro to be the person to ask about MBK stuff. He lives like 3 minutes away from him. Okay, so let's start this. Bob is the winner. I mean, 303. 304. Brian Kerr missed it by 1. Brian Kerr, closest so far. 307, Alicia. I mean, you know me too well. 308. 308, actually. Yeah. 390. 312, 321, 348. 375. I am not seeing anybody. I am not seeing anybody. Do you guys? So if everyone overshot it, what about we get it to the next closest? Or do we just do it again? Because Brian Kerr would be the winner. And I'm not sure. Brian Kerr, have you ever won one of my giveaways? Oh, let me show you what you're going to win. Whoever it is. Do-over. Everybody's like, nope. Sorry, Brian Kerr. Doesn't matter what you want. Don't I get a vote in this matter? Like, actually, you know what? It's kind of like an elected. What does my anchor crew say? Well, anchor crew is saying do-over, 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 do-over. They're the paying members. So, oh gosh. Okay, so this channel donation is from Tomcat. Oh, Waylon, would you give it to him? So thank you, Tomcat. Everybody say thank you to Tomcat for this sweet... It's your knife. You do what you want. Technically, it's Tomcat's. He did a channel donation for it. So, Tomcat, what say you? Your giveaway... Oh, he said do-over. He said do-over. But Brian Kerr, it'd be a first-time winner. All right, so this is this custom, I think, dyed beg lighter. And it is awesome. Very cool blade. Very pretty. I love the color on this. I don't want to give it away, but I will. Now, he basically donated a knife and I stole the blade off it. So, sorry. Give it to Lanyard Man. He didn't win the thing, though. Is Lanyard... I have something else for Lanyard Man. Ooh, I've always wanted a beige light. What? Give it to Dude. Just in time. Dan Stain. Big Ladder 2 is all... So anyways, he gave me this. And I really wanted, where are you at? There you are. I had bought this handled bag lighter with this blade from the drop, and he had this knife or this handle with this blade, and I wanted this. This was my ultimate goal with the bag lighter 2, was to make this. And anyway, so this was my goal. I think it turned out wicked, personally. Put a different pocket clip, very thin, very sleek, very pointy. And anyways, Tomcat had more blue Loctite in this guy than any knife I've ever seen in my life. I actually had to touch the surface of the sun to get the Loctite to break free on here. So, anyways, I do have another pivot screw somewhere. So before this ships out, you will get another pivot screw. But I said a few choice words like why and unreal and things like that. So, anyway, in fact, some of these pivot screws are in fact very soft. It doesn't matter if they're Loctite or not. Kizer, these purple aluminum or any of these aluminum thumb studs from Kizer, you might as well put a stick of butter through the hole, because I mean, just barely putting this thing on, this one already started to round out. And let me zoom out here. wicked smart. Yo, that's wicked smart. You should just send it to me. So I guess people do like this one. Here's a better representation of how soft some of Kizer's screws are. Yes. Yes. These are hot garbage. So I love Kizer knives. Do not buy these aluminum thumb studs from their website. They stink a lot. So anyways, just throwing that out there. Zooming out. That O knife is fire. I need to grab those carbon fiber ones. Oh, I love those O knives. All right, so I'm having a hard time. Do I give it to... I would pray about it, but I don't think this is something that the Lord, I want to bother the Lord with. You know, like, is this really necessary, servant? Pierre, big pimpin'. Pierre, I dyed the scales without taking it apart. Kizer's fault for the Loctite. I couldn't get that screw out. Oh, okay. All right, I'm just giving you a hard time, Tomcat. I have bought several of those thumb studs and like them. I don't know. Maybe I just got a crappy batch, but they were just, ugh. Brian won unfair and squarish. I picked 305 if you just want to go with the next runner-up. There you go. The Coffee God. Hey, wait a minute. I thought that was my channel name. Okay, so what's the decision? Brian Kerr. We're going to do it. We're going to redo it. But Brian Kerr, do you have my contact info? Or do you follow me on Instagram? Send me your address, and I have something else for you, Brian Kerr. We're going to do this, redo this giveaway, but I'm going to send you something anyways. So just throwing that out there. Louie, what's going on? I love it when they say hi, Darkwater. Thank you. What's the Severs? Like, let's just roll. I love the couple of O knives I have, but their D2 seems to run a little soft. Holy cow. All right, so I do. Okay, thank you, Brian Kerr. So send me a message on there. I'm going to send you out something regardless. My mom named me Steven because she said I have the heart of a servant. Oh, perfect. I thought you were going to make a joke there. That is not. So, to be fair, I will not guess on this one. No, you're okay, Tomcat. All right, so let me put this away. Actually, I need Brian Kerr. I'm going to put 304 for BK. And I'll get you something in the mail, Brian. You're going to get a Kunwoo. Man, heck, that's a heck of a giveaway. All right, let me write another mystery number. Nothing with zip codes. Nothing with motors. Nothing with guns. All you weirdos and your crazy pew-pews. What's a real number that everybody would know? Everyone needs to Hulk smash that like button for Darkwater. Hey, well, thank you. Big Pimpin', I love blades too. It's kind of an obsession. Mild, it's a mild obsession. Mild, yes. All right. All right. I can't even get an original number out of my head. Okay, I got one. Brandon Richardson, 1911. Well, I can't guess it after you put it on there. I got the O knife metal too, and it's not good. It's small, and the blade doesn't have enough mass to deploy with the flipper tab. I do have a knife that's exactly like that, though, where it is too light to deploy. That is the CJRB Pyrite Light. The number range is 900 to 1,000. I'm sorry, I sidetracked myself. I can carry a conversation all day by myself, I guess. Could you imagine walking in and just I'm talking by myself on the phone? Oh, yeah. Petrified Fish G2 is awesome. Awesome. All right, all right. Look at that. That's pretty. Wait a minute. Is that really? No, that's a flat grind. Couldn't tell if it was hollow grind or... All right, I'm going to put that down because I'm just going to end up playing with that one all night. Got my bag lighters. Tomcat. This is where those thumb studs ended up. On my little Towser S, the blackout. But now it's got a little copper accent. It's got a copper accentual. And it looks good. I like it. And this one is super drop shutty too. Beep. I can't participate in the giveaway. Why, Keith Knits? Oh, yeah. I know why, Keith Knits. Because you're 12. So I need to get some studs for a few projects. Yes, I'm probably going to have to end up buying a bunch of studs if people start sending me knives to do thumb studs. Kind of got to have thumb studs to choose from, so... Because he doesn't have thumbs. Oh, Lord. Oh, my Lanta. So, Mick Ranger, this is for you. This bud's for you. I would like to review your TS300, yes. Because he doesn't have thumbs. I need to get some screws and a new clip for my Manny 2 build. Oh, this is cray. Kizer sells... Anyways, this is the awesome Doctober. As Brian was saying, this is super sweet. The steel on the bag lighter giveaway knife is N690. Let me confirm. N690. Oh, look, it's got little pieces of Darkwater on there. I want to see a satin October. I'm going to have to get another one of these, so it's probably going to have to be the satin one. But this one has the crappy aluminum thumb studs and the Kizer titanium pocket clip because it's a little bit better than the one that came on there. And then, what do you call it? The skiff bearings. Stacy already stopped you guys, so you were telling me I can clone a Darkwater? Yes. I have the October and the Micarta and 20 CV. I really want the red Doctober If anybody has the red Darktober and you want to get rid of it or want to trade it, let me know. That would be most awesome. I don't really want the black one. I want the red Darktober. Because if you ever watch that movie, Hunt for the Red Darktober, it's something else. Very good movie. We'll get this giveaway away, and then we're going to go through some knives that I just got in. I just can't stop flipping this one, though. Ooh. Tom Clancy, The Hunt for the Red Darktober. Darktober. I'm screwing around with the mini roach that just came in to replace one of the one I lost at Blade last year. The 20 CV is laser sharp on the Darktober. It kissed me pretty good. I almost missed the slow chatting with my kids. Or the show. Oh my gosh. Laid off Pete, good to see you, my man. I almost missed the show chatting with my... Hey, no worries. It's way better. Yeah, Sean Connery. It's way better to hang out with your kids than watch YouTube. I promise you. You are not missing out on anything. Love the look of those scales. Yeah, me too. It's like the inside of the alien spaceship from Predator. I should say the Predator spaceship, right? That's what it reminds me of. And all of a sudden, and then it lights up. Beep, beep, beep. Oh my gosh, self-destruct. Your birthday's in October. I'll consider it. All right, let's do the giveaway, or let's do it. Stop signs were up. Barbie has no time for this. Any chance you want to throw a hand satin on the Rosie for me? I do that for a tips. I do that for a tip. Ask Rodney. Barlow Brigade, you just missed out, man. You got to hang out on the channel. Unfortunately, Alec Baldwin too. Alec Baldwin. Right? YZ, that is awesome. Thank you for saying that. How considerate. I always wanted the October and it didn't disappoint. I got 2 Spydercos. Good luck all. Kind of looks like the inside of my ship. Neural BC. What? You're contrary. I am contrary. Matt Damon. So, the number here is 919, and I swear I seen that in the comments. And so I would let you guys go look that up. 919. But and honestly, I'm trying not to relate it to things. Yeah, Just in Time was really close. BE was really close too. So those are the ones I was tracking, and then I lost track because, you know, I'm me. I'm in Indonesia. Well, welcome from the United States of America and the Gulf of America. Derek for real. Son of a diddly was only 50 away. I was only 50 away. Derek Dead Nuggets on. Big Pimpin'. Yeah, congratulations, Derek for real. I saw he was the one that was definitely. So I was thinking of the Mark 19 grenade launcher, just ching, 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 ching. And I was like, 919, Mark 19. I don't know. That's what my head was going to. Congratulations, Derek, for real. You got a custom Rit dyed, beautiful Baglighter 2 in N690. This will be your actual companion. I think that's what Baglighter stands for. So, but no pews, right? No, a grenade launcher is not a gun. It's a launcher. An automatic launcher, but it's a launcher nonetheless. I want to go fishing in the Gulf of America. So, Derek, for real, send me your details. Just kidding. I already have them. I will get this out in the mail to you. And congratulations. Thank you for being a channel member. You did win the Baglighter. You did. Congratulations. Unless you were going to DSKFS, but I doubt it because this one's sweet. German for companion. Yeah, see, this will be your best companion. Pierre Big Pimpin', what do you want to buy? YouTube Music Portal, what's going on? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Good to see you. Wait, Rebel Rouser's going to bed? Going to bed. Good night, everyone. Have a good night. Stay safe. Rebel Rouser, as always, good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Got to go. Hubby's birthday in 3 minutes. Uh-oh. Better get under that mistletoe. That is awesome. Shares Gear, good to see you as always. I would if it wasn't that one. It's been a while. It has been a while. Oh, you want to buy it? No, this one just won on a giveaway. So this one's going to Derek for eels. Derek is for eels. He does have an obsession with eels. It's a good one though because they are pretty cool. His favorite is the moray eel, actually. Derek with a K for eels. Okay. Right in the feels for Mr. For Reals. There you go. I got chased by an eel in Cancun. It scarred him so much that he named his channel after it. And Tomcat, huge thank you to you for donating that for the channel giveaway. Definitely good conversation. And going in the box, Derek for real. Do you need any more stickers of my channel stickers, or do you want random stickers? Let me know. More, hey. So yeah, again, huge shout out to Tomcat. Actually, Darkwater, it was supposed to be a play on words. I spelled it wrong, but it's funny. And I hope you don't mind me, spitballing and saying that it was about eels. He does not actually like eels. They chased him in Cancun. Oh, I got you with a Cold Steel Pocket Bushman for the Kunwoo. I got you a Cold... Hey, that seems like a fair trade. I'm going to have to sleep on it. You can say whatever you want. So is he in support of eels, or is there some exchange system where we can trade him for eels? I would like an eel so I can make homemade sushi, because we like the eel sushi. Yes, thank you, Tomcat. What a sweet giveaway. And Derek, for real, you have a package headed your way. Now we're going to open up some goodies. I thought it sounded super fair. And the character's name from the movie Blow. Oh, really? I have never watched Blow. I probably should. I eat eels for breakfast, and right now I am very hungry. I used to eat eels like you for breakfast. Lamprey eels. Ooh. You can baton with the Pocket Bushman. Oh, fancy. No, trust me. You can't say whatever you want. All right. So we are going to put some of the Darkwater customs away. So the first one I wanted to talk about, we talked about this one last week. I got in a couple of the damn designs. I don't like saying that, but anyways, the dang designs. That was quick. You already kissed him that fast? That's not enough sugar, Cher. Not enough sugar. Shame on you. So, anyways, I got a couple of the damn designs knives in, and I like them a lot, okay? I really do. They are super chunky, and anyways, I felt like I could do something different with the Jin versus the Anzu because of the blade shape. So I hacked and I cut and I sanded and I formed, and I cut off a ton of material, as you can see here, because these handles were identical. So that's how much I cut of material off this sucker. Not only was it the G10 or G Mascus, but it was blade and liner. So, and then I made a bigger finger choil, and I believe that this is so much more legit now as a knife, and so much more usable because my hand just naturally falls there. Okay. And now it kind of looks like a something. I don't know. I like the way it looks. Just the way that this flows into here and then flows back. I think it looks awesome. I did send this to Damn Designs and they didn't respond, but they've responded to everything else I've sent other than me hacking their knife up. So, so anyways, I eat green berets for breakfast right now. I'm very hungry. So you see the giant flipper that was on here. That was on here too. I cut that off because I felt like that was excessive maybe for a flipper. And this works equally as good. As you can see, I am the world's worst flipper, but this thing works like magic. Magic, like Mr. Bean says. So you see how much bigger this is grabbing it? Like it works, but it's like you're grabbing the bulge, and it's just not acceptable sometimes. So instead of grabbing the bulge here, it's just super easy. Your hand just falls into place. Apocalypse now. So anyways, I thought it was cool, and that was something that took me quite a bit to try to get these chamfers on here the same as the factory, and actually did measurements to get it right. But something different, and hopefully they like it. Please don't call it the bulge. Never grab the bulge. Snipping and sanding. You know, laid off Pete, this was $30 when they did that clearance on these. And I figured for $30, it's something I can learn a new skill on. And I feel like I learned a new skill. And I love this. I can't tell you how much I do, but I really do. Like, this is very cool to me. And I think it looks 10 times better than from factory. But of course, I made it. And I guess it could have went completely south too and just been really junky. But it turned out good. And this was really just a rough sand. And then I Mad Yako waxed it. So it looks very good. I will give you a hint. The actor's name is Arnold. Well, what blade is that? This is the the Damn Designs Jin XL. DJINN XL. The chamfers came out great. I second guess lead if they were factory. They're not perfect, but they're very close. And yeah, I definitely like it. Message retracted. You do great work. Well, thank you. Like, I'm learning. I'm still a new knife modder, but I wanted this to come out as factory as possible. The biggest thing for me was trying to get the thickness on here when I was hand sanding on here. I have a titanium and purple Gen XL. So, Shares Gear, what do you think about this? Do you think this is a worthwhile mod? Mick, what are you talking about? Commando? I think, I tried to make it look factory. So I just wanted the designer or the owner of Damn Designs to kind of see where I was going with it, and not be upset that I changed his work. But I just wanted to make it more useful. So anyways. All right, we'll move on. I just wanted to show that one off because I was very proud of my work on that one. This was the other one that I did this week, was cutting up the gavel and making it closer to the Loot 10's original design. Kizer wanted nothing to do with the original design because of the finger choil. They said it was too dangerous. But now a lot of Kizer knives come with finger choils, so I don't know. So I decided to do it, and this was nerve-wracking to say the least, because that's a lot of metal to cut, a lot of material. And I cut it, I chamfered it, I sanded it. I didn't have to sand or satin it. I just thought it would look kind of cool. I've never seen satin brass, so there you go. And then, of course, I scuffed it up in my pocket. Oh, it was keys is what it was. But again, brass and copper is soft, so... But I like it. I think it turned out good. Well, I will take projects on, but I just, that's like with an asterisk. Hopefully I don't screw it up, because I don't have it's not a business. This is just for fun for me. And let's see what we got here. Do you do all your customs by hand or do you do some machining? No, it's all right here. I just do my hands, and I have a Dremel tool and try not to sneeze. A cutoff wheel and an angle grinder and the inability to care what you get. Yeah, exactly. I'm highly impressed with the level of work you've achieved already. Bravo, freaking bravo, man. Thank you, Laid Off Pete. That means a lot, man. Seriously. I'll pay you for your time. You know, the thing is, like, my homie Rebel Rouser says, you know, he wants me to do this. You know, these knives are like $40 on clearance, and I love the weight of it. It reminds me of the old bucks. That's what, when you guys were talking about the Buck 119 earlier. I just wanted to make it something a little bit different than what it was from factory, but bring it closer to the original spec. But yeah, I mean, this took me 4 hours to do this one. And, you know, was it worth it on a $40 knife? I don't know. I love the way it turned out. So to me, yeah, it was totally worth it. So, you know, if one of you guys wanted me to do it, that's subjective. You know, that's up to you on this. So side by side them on Instagram. I will. I'll definitely do that. I got to get another one though, so I can do an actual side by side. So I got this one the other day. Yeah, Dragoon got a Model 6 liner lock, and it's horrible. I have Model 6 crossbar locks, and they're fantastic. So I guess I will never look for a Model 6 liner lock. But you ever think about making new scales from different materials from knives? I have, because I have a hard time paying someone $125 or $160 or $250 for scales when I'm pretty sure that I could do the same thing. But I don't know. I do want to do some of my own. What's the small fixie? Okay, so let's get into this. This little fixie is a Tucson, and I thought it would be just a tiny bit bigger. Oh, hey, is this? Yeah, this is Wong's design. Thank you, Wong. But this is a tiny little booger, isn't it? I thought it'd be just a tiny bit bigger, but this is definitely a neck knife for sure. I know. I wish I was on Sever's live. I didn't know, or I would have been on there. And I don't remember the name of this little fixie, but it is M390. Clearly, that green carbon fiber. So pretty cool. The TS442, like the Oldsmobile. Perfect neck knife. Did it come with a sheath? It did. Here it is. Sheath. I would take off that gigantic pocket clip and put a lanyard through there. You see here, I'm already deciding, like, do I want to trim that sucker down, or what do I want to do with this thing? I started drawing on it. You want that thingamajig? Any work I've seen that you have done on a knife has been excellent. Well, thank you, Rolf. I feel like I murder him sometimes, but oh, sorry, Hucky Town Original. Let me measure that for you. You were asking me a question. Let me get out my super trusty. No, you know what? Let's use a real tape measure from the 1950s. Here we go. We got the Lufkin Executive thin line. And we're going to do it this way for safety reasons. And from stem to sternum, we have an overall length of just over 4.5 inches and a blade length of 2.5. Your cutting surface is about 2.25 inches. So that is the tail of the tape. It is jimped because why not on a 2-inch knife? So yeah, Sever, I'm bummed that I wasn't on your live. It almost looks like a throwing dagger. That would be cool. It's just a baby. Will it stay in the sheath for a neck knife? Abso-freaking-lutely. Look at this. No movement. No movement whatsoever. Nothing. 4.5 inches is just about... I'm not going to comment on that. There is young ladies present on this live right now. Sweet little night. Yeah, I love it. I love the look of it. Hucky, that reminds me of bees. What in the world's going on here? I've got issues. All right, Doctober, you can go away. I'm going to end up just dropping you. Oh, all right. So, Nathan Cooper, thank you for achieving I Am an Old Lady. Not quite like the Ozark Trail, huh? What reminds you of bees? Anyways, I got this from Nathan. Been looking for this particular chili pepper, this spicy chili pepper, for a hot minute. And now I got it. And it is that funky black paint that they have on there, but maybe I could do something with that. Oh, well, thank you, Sever. If I would have known you were live, I would have went on there. So you sending that Bridgeport my way. What? You want this Bridgeport laid off Pete? Oh, so does KGI. You want this? Now, fight. Did it come with those scales? Derek, for real, what knife are you talking about? I'm considering tumbling this chili blade for sure, because the way that sheepdog turned out, I like it. It's more muted. So that same black paint, I think it looks better a little tumbled without my greasy fingerprints all over it. Greasy? Yes, the chili pepper did come with these scales. Yeah, so that was the stonewash versus just straight black, but I don't think the camera is truly picking that difference up. But in person, it is definitely a difference. And I could go a little bit longer with the stonewash too. Maybe if I hold it at an angle, it'll look better. Polywog Apocalypse says, "What's up, Darkwater? What do you want for the little average size fixie?" I don't know. Make me an offer on it, I guess. I just got it in. I haven't even got to play with it yet. She's cute, though. I think these are on White Mountain for like 65 bucks. But, I mean, you know, I don't know what to do with this. Yeah, I'll sell it if you want it. You got my contact info. The sheepdog, rather. If you're going to sell the 442... I want an actual 442. Wait, that's the average? Oh, man. Don't tell Justin that he's already on the search. Hey, that's okay. You know, I'm not here to get rich. All right, so shout out to Flitanium. I became an affiliate this week with Flitanium, which is awesome. It's too bad I spent a whole bunch of money before I had to get that status. Just kidding. I love supporting these businesses. So I got some Flitanium gear in. And mostly I got the gear in because I wanted to do this. I wanted to make a reverse tux mini Osborne. Did you get a Dwire? I did. It's sitting right here. Not so much here or here, but here. So... he might be on the search box. That's okay. Use code DARKWATER on White Mountain Knives. Not any of those other channels. Just kidding. You can use whoever you want. But yes, Darkwater. If you're just curious on a different website, use code DARKWATER and it may work. Because I have discount codes that I didn't even know I had until they were like, hey, your code worked on so-and-so's website. I'm like, what? I didn't even talk to them, so I don't know. War Room already called dibs on that one. Wait, which one did you call dibs on? Oh, the Dwire. All right, we'll show it because I know exactly what War Room called dibs on. This. So, this is the bronze Dwire Bowie. Now, I'm broke, but that thing is cool. It's super cheap for a tiny fixie. You can't be that broke. Kubi has code DARKWATER also. Did not know that. So with this one, I like that the bronze has an etch through it. So what I am going to do, because this is titanium, I can match the anode to this bronze. Of course, clearly after I have added this same treatment, satin it on this side right here, and then bronze it. This is going to be sick when this gets done. Yeah, I post on Reddit, and Reddit is not a fun place to post on. There is a bunch of whiners and self-righteous computer nerds on there. Not saying anything bad about that, but there sure is a lot of punks on that place. So, crazy. No, wait, it's Kansept, not Kubi. My bad. I had some extra salad. Yeah, I have Kansept and Tenable for sure. Just in time. Got it last week on eBay for 32 bucks. So anyways, yeah, this is cool. I definitely like the Dwire Bowie. It is a solid knife. Extremely good lockup. It is kind of a chunky butt with the bronze on there. But definitely going to match the scales up. I think it would look way better than bronze and gray. Like Two-Face. This isn't Harvey Dent. This is the Dwire. Try being broke as much that you need to sell a knife so you can buy food. Yeah, I've been there with guns. North Mountain Blade. Also use code DARKWATER on North Mountain Blade. Rodney, I don't know if they're available right now. They were sold out, but he is dropping more titaniums, he said. Now I've got my eye on the bougie banter, so I got to stop with impulse buys. Yeah, North Mountain, as in MOUNTAIN, Blade. DARKWATER, did you know Kubi did a bunch of collabs with Damn Designs? I thought, yeah, there was that one whole line of pocket knives they did with Kubi. Well, I mean, they still have some on their website, so for sure. Kizer has a lucky wheel right now. Go try your luck. But is it worth it? I don't know. KGI, we've all been there. Use code DARKWATER on DARKWATER's Live. Tell your buddies. Oh, I've never had Hucky Town Original in here before. Welcome to the channel. Unless you have been in here. I don't remember, but thank you for being here. Sorry, guys. I keep flipping this. This is a brass washer knife, and it is epic. There is a lot to be said about this. And if you don't have one, you should get one. And of course, War Room EDC doesn't have one, but he's getting this one. So this one is spoken for. The nice thing about my channel members is they know that they are okay to ask me on any of these if they want to buy them, if they can buy them, because most of the time I'll say yes. There is a few that are super hard for me to find, like this one, but I mean, I have two of them. I don't need to. I wanted to. So, but even at this one, someone was asking about the Bridgeport. If you want it, let me know. Yes. Oh, Tomcat has the yokai. My bank account stopped my impulse buys. I'm an X-knife maniac, kind of. Is there such a thing as an X-knife? I'm more of the Japanese-style knives from North Mountain Blades. Yeah, I've got a bunch of those, too. Somewhere. Man, I have. Well, here's another one that came in last week, and I don't even remember if we got to it, but I'll hit you up on Instagram about the Bridgeport. This is that extra large chop with the kickstop in it, and this thing is an absolute tank. So yeah, if you guys like North Mountain Blades, I'll put some up here. I haven't shown them out for a hot minute, so I'll throw some out here. Here's some of the availabilities from North Mountain. And we'll do this one. And that one. Okay, cool. Here's my Ultim. I didn't want to bring out the green one, but I'm going to do something really cool in the next few days with this Ultim one. And here is the Special Tactics Chop 2. And this one, they only made, I think he said 30 of these. And I was lucky enough to get one of these. And what a sweet little blade. But if someone's interested in this one, let me know. And then I got the full carbon, of course, in the drop point, because why not? And I love the Hamoan on this one as well. So I think they make really cool stuff. Yeah. That thumb, this would be an amazing with a stud. Yeah, I could probably do that. Just in time, you spent more in 2 days than I in the last 8 months. Well, there's a difference. Derek, for real, can we talk after you're live if it isn't too late? Yes. Tyler Powers, hey, my guy, finally caught one of your lives. Good to see you, Tyler. I didn't even see your message on here. Good to see you, man. Ex-knife or ex-wife? Needs thumb studs. Yeah, you could put thumb studs on there. That's kind of a chunky blade to do it on. But let me see some. Well, I don't want to get carried away with thumb studs right now, but North Mountain is going to do a thumb disc on the Chop 2. Oh, that's good to know. That would be really cool. Oh, yeah, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to. I've only been collecting for about 6 to 8 months, and I've got like 50-ish knives. That's a good amount of knives. Roger that, Lanyard Man. I can't check it right now because I have my phone using for the live. I'm just trying to see where I would put this thumb stud without hitting. Definitely not right there. Take it easy. Good thing I caught that with my pants. So I basically would have to put it over the logo, and I don't like that at all. Why would you put your logo there? Stop it. No more. Okay. Yeah, I had a long text with them, and they sent me a picture of it. Made a good lanyard bead. Now to Shape and Sand. 58 months, 950 knives. Oh, that reminds me of Grown Ups. How old is he? 48 months. Funny movie. Funny times. So yeah, this is, well, I actually have a couple other North Mountains too, but very cool. I'm keeping this one because I'm going to do some more mods to it. I did heat treat the hardware on there. I will probably sell these two. What I like about these two is they actually have pocket clips. A lot of their other ones do not have pocket clips. And that kind of irks me a little bit. But, you know, I like to carry it in my pocket, on my pocket, not just floating around in the bottom there. I would drill right through that logo. Just in time, that's it. That's a pretty good start. My wife just got me 2 Hermans, and now I show her $300 knives, and she says, oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I do have almost 1K in knives. Holy cow. Faux a real. I really need to figure out what I did to make them mad, not even getting offered the same help that other channels are being offered. I am not offered any help from them, BE. He definitely does not speak English well. He has to put it into Google Translate, he told me. And so I'm like, I asked him why he was kind of being a jerk, and he just said, I don't understand English. Which, you know, okay. So I don't know if that's what it is or what's going on there, but yeah, definitely different. You know, I loved it when they, oh, I thought I was centering this. I'm not even centering it close. But having Jade on there, she was something else. I wish she was still on there. What brand are those? Travis Smith. These are all North Mountain blades. And Do you own firearms? That's a personal question, sir. These are North Mountain blades, though, Travis Smith. And you can use code DARKWATER on their website to save you 10%. So, I highly recommend buying one of their blades, at least one. The OG one to get is for sure the Chop 2 button lock, but you got to like button locks for that. I definitely like them. She got a sister. I definitely like guns. I just can't show them on the YouTube lives because I get the band hammer real quick. Yes, they are OEM'd overseas, Huckytown. And this was the OG North Mountain. This is the only knife that they've sent me as a free one. And I think this knife spoke for itself. Technically, everything's a personal question, right? Mr. Christoph Horvath. Is it Horvath? Horvath. But anyways, I do like North Mountain blades. Out of these, I don't know what's my favorite, though. I mean, I'm pretty sure the Dwire is, but I can't get too attached to it because someone called it the moment I got it. So I'm trying not to get attached. I really strongly dislike Ultim, but I love this for some reason. You just got an email that your Stiffy D shipped. I wonder if my Stiffy D shipped. Because I ordered one in February. I have been doing a knife day challenge on Instagram, and I'm on day 247 of Different Knife Daily with no repeats. I have a problem. No, that has been an impressive run. I don't know how you do it. I like Instagram, but I basically use my Instagram for messaging. I should probably be on it just a little bit more, but I like a button lock when they work, right? And North Mountain button locks are great. Let's see here. I don't know, but you're actually messaging with a guy that has had another website before NMB. I had the number in my phone from a long time ago when I searched for the Max Ace Medusa 2.0 and he speaks perfect. Okay. Or he's just filling us all full of crap and is compensating for his customer service. I don't know. I got the latest Miguron Get-In reverse tux in the mail today. I highly recommend it. Tyler, I thought you were sending me something here. I'm just messing with you. Tyler, I did finally pull the trigger on a Poi Kilo blade. I bought a Poi Kilo blade tuna. And you can all thank Rodney because he bought a couple of my knives and I was able to pick up a tuna and a few other things. So ordered mine in January. Okay, so I probably have a hot minute before mine gets sent. Remington bullet and knives are my favorite ones to collect. Dwire model looks Strider-ish. No, it is a Strider-ish. That it was a designer for Strider. That's exactly what it is. He left and it caused a huge uproar, and War Room EDC and a few other ones could talk on that more. But yes, you know, the staunchly American-made knives are now made in China. Started at the end of October, just checked in. So yeah, 6 months. It is HTO. North Mountain is also going to do a stiffer spring in the Chop 2. Oh, and you know, if just for reference, if you guys need to add a little more tension to springs, you know that you can pull it apart slightly and create a little more tension in springs, right? So, just in time, I hope you have a good night. I hardly ever use Instagram. I usually just use YouTube. Vic's Blades, you should be getting a letter in the mail if you haven't already got it. But let me know if you got it from A1 Jimmy Crow. And it is a legit letter. And let me know if you got that. So, or your dad got it. Tuna, tuna, tuna. I have a great night, folks. Peace out. Pillow time. Kodiak Edge is always my friend. Hope have a good night. Oh, roger that. Yeah, you ordered your Excalibur in January and got it last week. Yeah, this thing rips. This is definitely up my alley. It's so unique. It is definitely a hot pepper. That is a spicy chili pepper right there. Very nice. I'd make this up. I'd make some pico de gallo out of it. What got you into knives? Well, Christoph, I grew up on a farm. Okay, so just letting you know, Vic, you are getting something in the mail though, so it's legit, and yeah, you'll see. Anyways, that's MC's knife. That is correct. What got me into knives? I grew up on a farm. We cut hay bales. Good Lord, I am tired today. Cutting hay bale strings and what have you. We cut a lot of stuff on farms, so that got me started. We started picking up or carrying knives about 4 years old, and yeah, that's it. I mean, I think the rest is history. Between hunting and fishing and just day-to-day stuff, you got to have a knife on you. I love it. There's nothing. Could be a weapon, but you know, so could this, etc. Anything can be used as a weapon. So I did get the L-Cam. I will definitely send it your way if you're still wanting to make some content with it. That's up to you, Tyler. I didn't know if he was sending it to me straight or if it just, you know, what that was all about. But we can talk about that at another time, bro. But Dark has the tongue fumbles tonight. I for sure do. I'm tired. Was up extremely early with the middle school track kids. And then all the rigmarole throughout the day today has been just absolutely nuts. So can you show that kickstop? I would love to, Don Bond. So I've got to go. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for having me. See you next time. Vic, you guys have a good night. And yeah, good to see you. Dang, the Bridgeport Bowie LL is sold out. KGI, I have an extra one. And Nathan Cooper was going to maybe trade me for it, but he hasn't said anything about that. If you're interested, let me know. I have my LL available. So, oh, sorry, I'm not. I looked on the website. Dwire is not available at that configuration. Is it even available right now, Dom? Hey, Hucky Town. I hope you have a good night, and thank you for hanging out. Seriously. Andrea Wagonblast says, hi. Hi, Andrea. Oh, you wanted to see whoever asked that. What color is the body? This is like brown and... Oh, the camo carbon fiber is available. That sucker's got to be expensive. This was like... It looks like brown and black, but it's actually like orange, gray, and black, which I thought was pretty cool. But the kickstop is really unique in how it works. So when you flip the knife, the kickstop, which is a patented thing, it folds to right to this point, and then it stops inside the handle, and the knife continues to open up. Yeah, what is this called? The Lee Williams kickstop. You know, because they got to put all the labeling on the blade, right? So you know that it's real. What's your favorite type of knife? Fixed blade, folding, etc. Truly, my favorite knife are are fixed blades, but it's easier to carry pocket knives. So I do like them all. See ya, Mick Ranger. Wait, Mick Ranger's leaving too? Such a crazy blade. Hate the billboarding for sure. I am not a billboarding type guy, and that's why whoever was just talking about the Bridgeports, that's why I like Bridgeports. Let me pull out the other one as I just put it away. Come on, come on, come on, Glennis. So Bridgeports have no billboarding anywhere. They don't have anything anywhere. This is as sterile of a knife as you can find. And I like it for that. That's exactly why I like this knife. I want simplistic. I don't want all the stupid names and coloring and all that. Here's my Bowie LL. Same thing. No names, no writing, just pure and simple genius on his part. I love the micro milling on the chamfering here. I love all the jimping on the blade. Hashtag all the jimping. We got this beautiful radial jimping on the liner. Yeah, a little pocket mark here because, you know, I actually carry some of my stuff. This is such a good knife. Very, very good. Look at that little milling there. Awesome. Did you fall in love or just... Do you prefer the button lock or a kickstop? Thank you for sharing. Which, well, if I had to choose between a kickstop or a button lock, two different features, by the way. One's an opener, and the other one would be your closing mechanism. But I would definitely choose a kickstop. Button locks are unique. Not my favorite, but I don't hate them either. But I would take a kickstop if I had to make that choice. So, can you recommend something with a coffin-shaped handle? What's that Kizer that just came out? Isn't it the coffin or something like that? There is a coffin Kizer that just came out. It will hit me here in a minute. But one of these guys know what it is. Someone has it in here. Gareth, the Kizer tomb is... There you go, Waylon. Thank you. The Kizer tomb has a coffin-shaped handle on it. Gareth, good to see you, homie. It is probably super early there. Yeah, Kizer tomb. Tomb. T-O-M-B. You know, that silent B kind of deal. So anyways, I cannot recommend these enough. Bridgeports are just fantastic knives. I can't wait to see what other designs he comes out. And as if you all know that Bridgeport, they do license out some of their knives. This one is a Bridgeport. It is the Kubi or KB Knives Bluff. And this is that Dragon Scales with black DLC. Inbred Dragon was timed out by KGI for 60 seconds. Oh, what? Oh, there's always someone, right? Always someone. What's up, Chris? How's it going? Good to see you. Man, I really want that Bodhi. Well, KGI, if you seriously want it, I'm going to put your name on it. So you just let me know. There it is. Yep, there it is, Rodney. I love this. And what's cool about these guys, when they say it's titanium screws, this is definitely titanium hardware on here. I checked it. So, yeah, I think the Bluff is... It's for sure in my top 3 favorite knives. Possibly my first. There's just something about the Bluff that is simplistic, and it never fails to work. It's beautiful. Love them. This has been one of my favorite Knife Live experiences. Got to hit the hay. Hey, Landard man, thank you for hanging out. Sorry about the 3.5 year TikTok ban or whatever happened to you. You got people in your corner. Can I reverse flick it? Yeah, you can reverse flick it off the fuller with my finger not holding the blade down. Ooh, here, let me get the other one. That one I haven't played with enough. You got to play with it more. You just got to play with it. You just got to play with it. So, reverse flick off the fuller and off the thumb hole. Thumb in the thumb hole. Ooh, let's try thumb in the full. No, not going to work. You could probably put pressure on the blade, though. Yep. And then, of course, you can use the crossbar lock. But this is the $60 version of the Bridgeport. And the $200+ version of the same thing. Both equally impressive. Not going to lie. I like both of those. How much are those Kubis? Oh, I just answered that question. 60 for the left. Unless you guys are seeing it in a different angle. I don't know. But then the black DLC is just over 200. But you can use code, I think Neves20 gets you 20% on Kubi and KB knives. I'm not cool enough. Kubi you know, hasn't talked to me or answered any of my emails. So, doesn't take away from their good knives. How's the action on the Dwire? Insane. So these are both washer knives. They're not bearings. The Dwire is also a washer knife, not bearings. And they are absolutely hydraulic. It gets it. If you don't, or if you are seriously considering a Dwire, use code DARKWATER, save you some money, and this is fantastic. Now, I have some plans for this again. I'm going to anodize, I'm going to satin this side and then anodize it and kind of age it so it'll match. I had considering acid etching the blade itself and then sending it on to War Room EDC. So can you show Mr. Gareth HB my new knife, please? Of course I can. We haven't even got into any of the knives that I got in. What's the code, BE? Dane just got to work. Man, BE, you've got a 20% code? Well, I'm glad they answer your emails. They do not answer mine at all. So, oh well. But BE has been around a whole heck of a lot more than me. So, proud of you, BE. That is awesome. Definitely use BE's code on there. I'm kind of useless with Kubi and KB, even though I support them greatly. They just don't know what they're missing out on. I don't need it. Hey again, guy. Oh yeah, he just said that. Thanks, BE. Dude, Polywog. Tell Pops I'm in. All right, so what was I going to pull out here? Someone was asking me something. I don't know. Okay, roger that, BE. Wait, White Mountain Knives has the Bluff for 109 using your code. Which Bluff? The black one? Yeah, we'll go into the stuff that I just got in here. I got this in from Tac Knives. Wow, that is insane. If that's $109, that is epic. I just got this huge titanium bead in from Tac Knives. I don't even know what to say about that. Put me down for the sheepdog. Good night. It was fun getting abused. Are you talking about this sheepdog right here? Lanyard Man? Let me know. Anyways, yeah, this is a lot. I thought it would be about a third of this size. This is an absolute tank. I forgot. Derek, let me show your knife real quick before I forget and get in trouble. Put some chapstick on my dry lips from getting sunburned today. Okay, roger that, Lanyard Man. Just hit me up on Instagram. I'll put it aside. Tell Darkwater to use sign language. And don't forget your chapstick. Check. And it tastes delicious. Congrats, brother Derek. All right, so I'm pulling out this knife real quick again, just for Derek and Gareth. And then I got to roll on with some of these other knives that I got in, because I don't want to carry these over till next week. Try not to wake wifey. Hey, that is smart, Don Bon. All right, so here is the Tomcat donated Kizer Baglighter 2 win to Derek for real. And it is dyed in the beautifulest of green colors. I like it. There you go. Big sexy right here. I'm a wiener. Derek, no, you're not. Oh, you guys are too much tonight, but I like it. I think I know someone that would enjoy that lanyard bead. Okay, for real this time. Well, let me know on that lanyard bead too, because I don't know what the heck I'm going to do with such a lanyard bead. Giveaway? I don't know. All right, we're going to giveaway. Let's talk about this thing that I got in from You're a Bad Speller. Yeah, I totally read that wrong too. This is a Tac Knives Goliath. These were the ones that were on clearance big time, and then BE posted one video and they sold out in like 6.75 minutes, maybe, something like that. But anyways, this thing absolutely hammers. BE, what was that code for White Mountain? For White Mountain or Kubi? It'd be for Kubi, Mick Ranger. White Mountains, you can use code Darkwater or code BEEDC. I don't, Brian, I forget what your code is for White Mountain, but anyways, these things absolutely hammer. They were kind of gritty, so I will take these apart and clean them, but $35 for a auto 14C28N. This thing absolutely rips. I mean, it jumps out of your hand rips. Look at that. And I'm holding on to this sucker. Oh. Okay, so BE's is only for KB knives. Yeah, these were $35 and stupid good deal. So thank you to BE for telling me about this last week. I was able to pick this one up, and its darker, sexier brother here, the black version. And these are supposed to be blemished. And for the life of me, I cannot find where the blems are on these knives. So I don't know what the deal is, but for $35, this is not a small knife. It is awesome in pretty much every way. So yeah, this is ridiculous. 59% off, 50% off, crazy. You want to sell the light version? Oh, I'm like, the light version, the satin blade. They're all awesome. Both of these colors are great. I don't know. Let me consider that, Derek. Let me think about that. Because I was going to order 2 more until I found out they were sold out, because I was going to give these to my kids, because I think this is, yeah, really too good of a knife to pass up. I think it's the finish on the inside of the show. On the inside of the show side. I see some like little right here. If that's what the badness is, then maybe. As in, where's my finger? On this scale. Hello, dirty fingernail. But if that's it, like, who cares? Oh, there's a little nick in the aluminum, but it's, if you're looking at it that close, I mean, dude, I will pay $35 for this knife all day, every day. Yeah, these are ridiculously good. This fires way harder than any of my Protex, and I got some good Protex. Anyways, so that's some other cool ones that I got in. Oh, man, that thing just rips. And so we got the Max Ace. This is from Hog Road via BEEDC. It has touched some very epic hands. And I still believe this sucker is new. There wasn't a lint. There wasn't a speck of lint. It was crooked blade. So Hog Road or BE, shame on you. I'm just kidding. Literally 2 seconds to fix that. This is a ridiculously cool knife. G10. Oh man, I think that aluminum version is just wicked. So the Max Ace Medusa. What is here? I don't know what this is. Your launch 16 opens like that. I had that other launch here. My launch does not open like that at all. I mean, the launch opens hard. This thing opens like it's gonna shoot out. Let's see here. Hello. Blade. Wait, do I even want to open this? What is this? It's a knife. I can't read it. Well, clearly this one is the red version. This is called Bladio. No, it's Balladeo. I can't read. 420 stainless steel TPE soft touch handle backlock system. All right, I'm not even going to open this. This is going to be a giveaway knife. What do you guys think? I'm going to use this for a giveaway at some point. You got $40 off your purchase. Chef Rocky, sup suckers? Good to see you. So anyways, this is pretty interesting. This will definitely be a giveaway knife. All right. You have any more cool lanyard beads? Dom Bond, that's the only one that I have was that titanium one. That was a black mirror. It is. Brandon Richardson, I'll take it. What are you taking, Brandon Richardson? Look at this little guy. It's cute. Oh my gosh. Now this is crazy micarta. Ayo. Oh, I thought this was an automatic. I'm like, oh, nope, nope, broke. Oh. This is the Kizer Parakeet. Cute little fart. Look at that little guy. And this is a Johann Jordan design, and that's why I got it. To support Mr. Johann Jordan. And who is this guy, you may ask? Why are you supporting Johann? Let me show you why. I'm going to answer your question with 2 words. War and hog. Johann Jordan, right there. So, look at that. Oop. That's the man behind the war hog. He felt bad because he produced such a large, awesome knife. He needed to make a smaller one to compensate for the large, small knife. So, cool, right? I like the scales. Kind of looks like bread. It's like the crust. Let me taste it. It does not taste like bread. I promise you, it does not taste like bread. Especially without butter. Ugh. But anyways, yeah, this is super cool. I like it. It's cute. Right up my alley. Kind of chivy. I like it. Johann, wish you were on here. But this is cool. I definitely like that. It is a... Oh, this is not a button lock. Mother of Lanta. Mother of God. This is a top liner lock. What is this? It is a top liner lock. This is not a button lock. Mother trucker. Hey, Brotato Chip. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a top liner lock. Okay, permanent collection. Well, I guess both of my Johann knives are... They're staying with me. Yes, this is a very different color. But Tommy Likey. Tommy want wingy. That's a disgrace, Darkwater. Your Warhog pry bar has no scratches on it. You are slacking. I don't want to carry this. I want to keep this. This is on a pedestal. It's like this. What's it called? Joey Connor, which one? The brown one or the green one? You let me know. What's up? Sorry I'm late. Koister, you don't got to apologize, man. Mini Grouper was there. Oh, yeah, the Mini Grouper was there first. I do like the Mini Grouper, but it's a big knife for me. I kind of like, I mean, this is tiny, but I kind of like smaller knives. Easier to carry. The Parakeet, yes, it is the Parakeet. The brown one. This is called the Parakeet. Yep, Waylon has it right on the head. Very cool knife. I don't have a Kizer discount code. I'm sorry. But you could probably pick this up at White Mountain. They do have a bunch of different color options. I'm kind of classic. I kind of like this. Pow, look at that thing. And it is like a parakeet beak, isn't it? Yeah, super neat. The new Kansept Deco is dope. Well, Rodney, do you hear that, Rodney? Rodney, do you hear that? Mick Ranger, did you get the Deco or are you just checking it out online? Let me put these knives away. Okay, put that away. Good. There should be a premium version coming soon. Of what, BE? Of the Parakeet? See y'all gents later. Love to hear your enthusiasm. God bless everyone. Be looking out for our lives. That's right. Thank you. I definitely appreciate you here, Don Bond. Derek's such a good knife, right? Pickled Steel. Gareth HB, thanks for the Warhog. Love you, buddy. Oh, wow. A premium Parakeet. That would be sweet. Can't wait to see it. All right, so there's the Parakeet. We'll put little Parakeet up here. Go to sleep. You guys want to see any more North Mountain, or can I put them away? All right, I'm going to put them away. My Warhog is my most used and carried knife I own. Make it work like a worker in a sweatshop. Understood that. We can't use those terms here in the United States anymore, or someone will die of offense. And a Prima Warhog as well. Ooh, I want to see that. Soon to Kizer could mean next year, but coming, yes. Yeah, like they told me that the new drop or the clip bear would be coming, and then it comes 5 months later and in a fixed blade version. Legit. That's legitimate. Okay. What's the name of that Ultim one? This is called the North Mountain Blade. Chop 2 in Ultim. I don't think they're available anymore. These are only available for a limited time. And I had to supersize my order to get this. But they have this one in the G10 and bronzed aluminum, etc. They're sweet knives. Very cool. Chirp, chirp. All right, putting that away. Nope, Dwire can stay out. You've earned your right. All right, so this one is... Oh, the Bombbear. So, what's the name? Uh-oh. Thank you. Nice blade, man. Thank you, Lawns. I can read sometimes. All right, so here is what's left over from the Bombbears. And, I mean, I kind of like the color combo on here, but I am considering dyeing the scales black. And then using it for a giveaway, maybe a members only giveaway, and do some more mods to it or something. You like that. You liked it. So yeah, I don't know. I think that, what do you guys think? Members only giveaway. These are definitely beasts for sure. Look at the thickness on that blade. Let's compare it to the Parakeet. Very similar in size. Very similar. It looks like Nutter Butter. I'm super into it. I like Nutter Butters. In fact, if I'm going to buy a cookie that is pre-made, I think a Nutter Butter would be it. If you use sapphire blue on that color, then it'll be midnight blue. I don't have sapphire blue though. I just bought black. So, you think this should be a members only giveaway? I want to check out a one track mind IRE. I hope there will be another drop. I'll have to check that out. So, yeah, I do like this. I think this will be a members only giveaway because these are so stinking hard to get. And I want my members to be able to get these. I've been lucky enough to get quite a few of them. And if you guys didn't know, I will be representing Kansept and Tenable at Blade Show. BE will be representing Tac Knives right here. Right here. BE will be with Tac Knives. And I'm trying to remember who all is going to be at what. Vu, we were messaging the other day. Vu is going to be with Pyrotech. So, yeah, if you guys come to Blade Show, please stop by the all these booths, clearly. But you stop by. I think I am going to make a special Blade Show sticker because BE inspired me. And, yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to represent Tenable and Kansept. And, which reminds me, I have to message Kansept tonight. So, anyways, Miguron will be at TACCOM. You're kidding me, BE. Okay, so we got to definitely talk to them because, you know, I don't know if they even have any codes for anybody, but that would be good to be set up with Miguron, especially because I'm a ridiculously huge Miguron fan. Someone in here has the Get-In. I know for sure that Hog Road has all the big ones from Miggy. So I have all the cheap ones because I like all their budget line. Except for their new crossbar lock. I don't have that one yet, but Klaus T. Motsisi says, nice blades. Thank you, Klaus. They don't. Shane is their new rep. Oh, roger that. That explains a lot, actually. That really does explain a lot, but they, yeah, anyways. Miguron is awesome. Cannot go wrong with Miguron knives. For budget blades, they're right up there at the top, in my honest opinion. Okay, so this was the Chili Pepper S90. Oh, my Lanta. What is this? What are you? Who are you? Any connections for a Met? Negative. I don't. BE probably does. Okay, go away. You go away. All right, there we go. I'll have my first premium Miguron coming thanks to G-Ball. I think oh yeah, you got that awesome copper foil one that we both had in our carts. That was a pretty funny conversation, BE. Oh. All right. All right. Oh, okay, so you guys excited to see this? I have a pile of Kizer in front of me. All right, here is a very rare Kizer. Anybody know what this one is? I really like the pouch on this. Really like the pouch on this, actually. Yeah, baby. Baby. Baby, I'm gonna butter your bread. Hey, that's for that parakeet knife. Kind of looks like, yeah. Anyway, so, oh, yes. Yes. This, brown sugar, that was for you. Let me know if I did that right. She's like, I got to turn this down. People are listening to this. They're going to think I'm a heathen. That was a little disconcerting, Darkwater. Have you ever watched Super Troopers? Baby. All right, so this is a Kizer Uprising. And these are super hard to get. And they are big. I think I hear a dog howling outside. Sorry. I was like, what is that? Anyways, yeah, the Kizer Uprising. I think War Room said he was going to call this one, but is it just me, or does that have the same pivot as the Kubi I sent you? No, it is slightly different. And I'll show you. This one actually looks like a camera shutter. Like a shutter and death spiral. Bigger than your size big, Be Rich. So I streamed walking around Bandit Town today. All right. So yeah, what do you guys think of this knife? The it's got a really light detent, so I am failing it. That can clearly be adjusted. The one on the left looked like a hubcap. Oh yeah, it does look like a hubcap from like the 90s from Walmart. Hey, Help with Gadgets. Matt Torrance. This morning I shot an elephant. I'm sorry, what? So anyways, the Uprising is absolutely wicked. I don't know what to say about this. I really like it. I think it could have some really cool mods done to it. For you, it's okay. I had another one. I just don't remember what the blade shape was. I don't think it was this one. Yeah, this is very good for a blank slate. MT. All right, so I'm sorry, I'll get this one done. Here's for size reference. It's every bit as big as the Dwire knife there, which is a big knife. It's a man's knife for sure. Oh, that was so good. Thank you for the White Claw that tasted like nothing. I did get another one of these in, and I don't know what. Oh, you got the Torn God. Let me know how that is. My doctor gave me a prescription for sleeping pills. He told me to take 2 every time I wake up. Sweet. I love it when people come in here and actually tell quality jokes, and they're not, you know, they're family friendly. So I appreciate it, Matt Torrance. It's nice just to plain. Rolf, do you think I'm going to leave that thing plain? Come on, man. Come on, dog. So anyways, pretty excited to get this. I think I'm going to do a gold base and then have the blue sky waves in here, or the light beams. There we go. I think that'll look pretty epic. Well, that one's not really that PC of a joke, but nice knives. What is your EDC? My Thomas the Tank says is a Microtech SOCOM Elite. I EDC all of these. I haven't EDC'd this one or this one though. Well, these ones technically I just got in, so. But I EDC'd this one today, and I EDC'd 2 other titanium ones for Titanium Tuesday. The Vanguard Breaker being one. Beep. And this one is a Lamifshi right here, laid off Pete. But yeah, I did the choil mod on the breaker, and I just love this color. Absolutely epic. I hear you. I hear you. So yeah, I carried that one, and the Quiet Carry Drift V1. My doctor gave me 6 months to live. I can't afford to pay my bill, so he gave me another 6 months. Very nice. So this is Lamifshi, and where is my other Lamifshi? Where'd you go, girl? I do have another one. It's the one that I dyed on or anodized on the live the other day. The green and is it in my pocket randomly? No. Where is that? Again, I shouldn't have organized anything because then I would be able to find it. And because I did, I can't find it. Just the way it be sometimes. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Dragoon, did you say you wanted this? The Stiffy P? I will put this here. I was going to do some anno tonight on the live, but I got sidetracked and I dumped the solution, so I got to make some more. If you ever move that breaker, I'll probably be interested. I don't know, BE, that's... Have you guys seen my... Is that a Fozzy? Richard, yes it is. That's how I learned how to anodize, is doing it on clones. And it just so happens to be that those clones are freaking sweet. So, here we go. These are my top shelf knives in the Darkwater world. Yes, mine aren't $1,000 things, but these are my top knives. Is that too fast? Let me give you a closer look. Just check it out, would you? It's super cool. All right, so we got the CKF Evo 4.0, the Vanguard Breaker in Mexican turquoise, and then we have the EMP EDC Relative Bowie, the Berg Blades Iron Pup, the Rec exclusive Compadre in full black DLC, the Compact Chad in the reverse tux because a regular tux would just be way too much, the Blackbird Blades Crackle, #1 of 300. Just kidding, I'm not sure what serial number it is. And the original V1 Quiet Carry Drift. This is rare as hen's teeth. Very nice. Okay, so there's my top shelf. And then below my top shelf is my second shelf, which means nothing. It just happens to be the second shelf, but these are all Spyderco's. And regretfully, they're very nice knives. So, you won, War Room. You won that argument. There is a Fozzy clone right there. And this one is a Jafool. And I love this little skelly. It is so pretty. I just got a power supply today, too. I'm going to try my hand at some anno. Well, Tyler, you got my number, so you can call me anytime. What coin is that? What coin is you? This one? Can you show the Iron Pup? I would love to. That's a 1893 penny. He wanted to see the Iron Pup. I'm 6 away from 1400 Darkwater. Well, post your link up, my man. Can someone post up Sammy Hudson's link? So here's the Berg Iron Pup, and this one was from Eric Blue that was on earlier. And this is awesome. I like this so much that I sold my Knoll Knives Ghoul, and this is what I kept. I really like this Iron Pup. It's small, but it fits me well. Definitely, Mike. Definitely don't need it. What? I complained to my dentist that I have yellow teeth. He told me to wear a brown tie. What? Yeah, this is an extremely beautiful knife. Now, I saw one the other day that had green micarta, and it looked really good too, but I'm kind of a carbon fiber kind of guy. I kind of like it. Hey, Grizzle Bear, good to see you, homie. Is there a smaller iron pup? There is. Someone just posted the name of a smaller berg. I forgot what it was called. But then there's the big one. But the iron pup is pretty dang small. Sammy Hudson loves Jesus. All right, so we got those. What was in here? Oh, that was the sunburst pattern. And this Tucson. What was this Tucson? Oh, this Tucson was the little fixed blade knife. So we saw that. We've got the, oh no, and then I got these as giveaway knives. So I don't know, I'm torn if we're gonna run these as, I'll have to head out Darkwater. I'll text you tomorrow with that, with what sparked my absolute interest. Take care. All right, I'll be getting off here pretty soon too, because I got to go potty. So amen, me too. So I got a couple knives in, and I'm not sure if we'll use them for regular giveaways or for members only giveaways. Oh, Dark, I picked up a raw tie sparrow. You want to try and get some color on it? Are you talking about like one of these? Dragoon? So, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hello, Mr. Sparrow. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious how this finish will do on there. Well, laid off, Pete. Have a good night. Yeah, shoot me a message. I'll hit you up when I get off here. Now, I did end up getting a spare Beyond. So if anybody is looking for a Beyond, I have one, but I'm going to put some color on this boy. It's going to get some serious custom work done as far as anodizing goes. So if anybody's wanted a Beyond and wants it super crazy, this week we're going to be experimenting with the ultra teal, turquoise, and electric green colors, and it's going to be legit. So if anybody is looking for a Beyond and wants some really cool color on it, I am going to sell one of these with custom work done to it. So you just got to tell me what colors and what kind of pattern you want. So super cool. Maybe some teeth to what? Maybe some teeth too. That is cool on yours. About bedtime for me. Yeah, me too, guys. I am beat today. Brandon Richardson, these were normally like $170, and then they went on clearance for like 65. I paid 100 for this one because they're hard to find. But this is titanium. This is S35VN. And yes, this is the one that I was showing you that has, they copied the one that you have, that Tucson. They copied the handle on this, the design of that handle. So KGI, got to go. I'll hit you about up on the boaty. Okay, KGI. I thought you were in bed already. You got to get up in like 20 minutes. What did Rolf say there? Tommy, have a good night, man. Good to see you. I wish I could. All my extra cash is going away towards pew-pews. Oh, I understand that for sure. The teeth etch you could do on the sparrow. Oh, yeah, I could probably do that. The teeth etch on that. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying, that I did on that sparrow. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that was an unfortunate thing, guys. I meant to hold on to that sparrow for one more day. And I sent it out today. I was supposed to use it for the live tonight so you guys could see my acid wash that I did this week. And I'm pretty bummed that I put that in the package. It wasn't supposed to go in the package. I'm tired. But anyways, yeah, this one's going up and will be a custom for somebody. And guess what? I just found, come on, my other Lemifshi. There's definitely a thickness difference between the Jaful and Lemifshi. But this is that one that I did in sky blue the other night on the live. And with that toxic green in the back. And I think this, I don't know. I'm going to have to hand satin this one for sure for my liking. But man, I do love that sky blue because it does look very skyish. Like, oh, look, I just saw a chemtrail right there. That's crazy. Now that is legit. Oh, 4 hours. Okay. I'm headed to bed myself. All right. Someone was asking about the Lemifshis. I don't remember who was, but I don't want to scroll back in the comments because I am tired. Okay. So what do you think? Members only or standard giveaway? Let me know. The Kubi. I don't even know what Kubi that is, but it's kind of a cool shape. Definitely for bigger hands. But I like Jade. I don't know why I like the Jade G10. Hey, brother. Looks like you're doing well. Caleb, good to see you, bro. I was laid off. Pete was asking about it. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, I got the Lemifshi is definitely a thicker scaled knife. I wasn't for sure if I'd like them over the Jafools, but I don't know. I think that this, I HRC tested these, and they tested at 61 and 62 HRC, and I think that's pretty sweet. So, very cool that members or standard either is nice. Absolutely. So, yeah, those are both Lemifshis right here. Oh, what is this one? I don't even know. Oh. Okay. So, I had one of these on the channel, and I can't remember who I sold it to. Someone needs to make me a member. It's $4 a month, and see how much you get, Sammy. It's like supersizing fries. This is going to be permanent collection. I sold that one the other month. I'm not sure why, but I really like Hydra design knives. She has very unique design language, but they just dropped these versions with the 14C28N versus the AUS 10. As you can see there. What's that tiny little number? Man, I am blind. Maybe it's serial number 1046. But anyways, the RDF is a great knife. And wow. Okay, well, this one is not going to be in any giveaways. This will be a daily knife. So that's good. I'm glad I got this in. I did not know this is what I won from Gina's Gifts. Shout out to Gina's Gifts on Whatnot. They have some funny lives. Sell a lot of knives. And yeah, they definitely hooked it up. I did not know what the mystery Kubi was. And I think I got this on the win for like 38 bucks. So that's a heck of a deal on a 14C28N knife and a very cool design. So wow, I love the RDF. So yeah, we'll do this on a like, oh, that's a Jelly Jerry design. I did not know that. Cool. Hey, Jelly Jerry. Is it weird? I actually kind of like the G10, the Jade. I don't have any Jade knives. Actually, that fits my hand pretty good too. Love the Mega Hawk. That's what this is called, the Mega Hawk. Tyler Powers, welcome to the Anchor Crew. Man, that makes me happy. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you so much for becoming a part of the Anchor Crew. Again, I think you already know that, but you get early video access. We have members only posts, members only. I do want to do a members only live. I think that would be kind of cool. And members only giveaways. That's a big deal to me because the money that I am making from this channel, I absolutely am turning back into the members giveaways and giveaways. So thank you, Tyler, for doing that. That's what that money goes to. It helps me keep this channel afloat. So, yes, welcome to the Anchor Crew. No, on the table, the Artisan Titanium. I do have an Artisan Titanium on the table, but you would have to fight Rodney for that. This one is unless there's another. I don't see any other Artisans. But yeah, this is the Rebel, which is a Ray Laconico, and this one is a serial numbered version in MagnaCut. This is such a sweet beast. Well, welcome, Tyler, and thank you for the encouraging words you've given me over the last couple of months. I definitely appreciate that, Tyler. That truly means a lot to me, and it's those conversations that I have with you guys. I mean, clearly the lives, I really enjoy these lives, but the sidebar conversations we have, or phone calls, etc. It definitely keeps me going in this and keeps me pointed in the right direction. So I try to talk to all of you, as you could probably tell. Wait, what is the movie for? I don't know if I can. Oh, there's got to be a way to finger flick this. Oh, yeah. There we go. Got it. Got it. Except for you got my fingerprint on there. You definitely make some sweet content. Well, thank you. I don't know. I feel like I am horrible at content personally. I'm to the point, though, like my long form videos do so badly that I'm just considering doing shorts. I really love doing shorts, and again, like I said last week, I love picking out the music. It makes my day, but maybe just doing shorts from now on, and not just daily carries, but doing other types of shorts. I don't know if there's certain ones that I want to review, I will, but it's I've had some conversations with other YouTube content creators, and it's like some content creators get thousands of views and 2 hours of posting, and I get like 35. So it's like it's hard to do 5-6 hours of work on a video and just get no views on it. But the shorts just absolutely rip. So I don't know. I do not know. So. All right, I am going to use this for a giveaway one of these nights. I want my members only giveaways to be just a little more premium than that, even though that is really stinking cool. How-to videos seem to be popular. Popular. How-to videos seem to be popular. So I need to put that on there as a giveaway. I'm trying to get 200 subs, and I'll have Jimmy Crow giveaway. Hey, could you post your link, Gareth? We have 67 people in here. I hope all 67 people are subscribed to your channel. If not, please do so. Gareth is the OG. We can thank Gareth for these. If it wasn't for Gareth, I don't think we'd even have pickled steel in the United States. So show the man some love. He wrestles stinking giraffes. I don't know. It's true. You can take that to the bank. He is actually a bit of an action hero in South Africa. So if you don't know about Gareth HB, you see that his emoji, or what do you call it, your picture? He actually is an archangel. So that is why he can wrestle giraffes. So if you would, please subscribe to G-Man Pixie. I definitely appreciate the subs. I think we should get ready for a giveaway. What do you guys think? I want to see the people on the live go to 100 when I mention giveaway. I want to go there and hang out, Gareth. I want to go check out what South Africa is all about. All right, so who's in for the big giveaway tonight? We're going to give away the super ultra custom Darkwater harpoon. I forgot the name for a second. My Atlanta. All right. Yeah, we will do this. The third knife from the top, what style is that? Hopefully you're talking about this one, 1398713. How do we get in? Tyler Powers. Just give me 2 seconds and you'll see. It'll be worth it. Is this the one you're talking about? 1398713? 8713. Pow. Pow pow. Yes, this is called the North Mountain Blade Chop Kickstop. That's what it's called. I was like, giant chop. It's a huge one. But they're like $135. Save 10% using code DARKWATER. And let me tell you, this thing is a beast. So we got one sub to Gareth. Gareth, how many are you away from 200? We all need to scroll up to Gareth's YouTube channel and subscribe to him. That would be most epic. If someone would post his channel again, I'd appreciate it. 1398713. What else would you like to see about it? It does have a pocket clip. That's why I got this. Oh, 140. Oh, we can get you close. Okay, so this is SLD Magic, which is a layered D2 style steel. It holds an edge extremely well. It's extremely tough. And it takes an edge like nobody's business. So, yeah, very cool. I definitely enjoy SLD Magic. But it's like D2. Clearly, you don't use D2 like it's supposed to be used if you don't like D2. Okay, you twisted my arm, Gareth. I subbed. It better be good. It is good. Yeah, we need to get Gareth up there. Oh, man, the way this thing rips. This is a big knife. Okay, this is definitely a lot bigger than their other chops. But I think that's why I got it, because I wanted something just a tiny bit different. And I do think that's really cool on that kickstop feature, the way, you know, when it operates, come on, that it folds down and it just stays there as it continues to go. That is a very innovative design feature. Thank you, Lee Williams. Come on. What? She's waiting for this. Think I can kill 5-inch deck lines? Maybe. What is those deck lines made out of? Is that manila? What are they made of? But yeah, I mean, of course you can. But I don't know what you normally use for that. Like, what knife would you use for that? Or what would you standardly use to cut a deck line? You're talking about on a ship, right? I'll find the channel and sub after the live. Roger that. Synthet. Oh, maybe Dima. Okay. Military or civilian? Ooh, man. Yeah, that's a big boy right there. I like that. I like it that it has a pocket clip. Seriously, like I love the Asian style, but if it doesn't have a pocket clip, I have no use for it. Mill, okay, yeah. Well, same, me too. Yeah. And this is, you're gonna laugh at me, 1398713. I don't know you, but the only ship that I've ever been on, seriously, in my so far 25-year Navy career, has been this guy. So undefeated. I did bring my coins down today because someone was telling me I carry this coin too much, but this coin means a lot to me because I did my Chiefs initiation on there in 2016. But this is the Constitution Chiefs Mess coin. And Sharon, Brown Sugar, you were asking what was significant about that penny. It's an 1893 penny, and that is the birth year of the Navy Chief. So that was, oh, your LHDs. Awesome. That is crazy. I've only been on one LHD, actually. I did go eat in the Chiefs Mess on the, well, is the Kearsarge an LHD? Anyways, I went to the Kearsarge to eat lunch in the Chiefs Mess, and it was a whole spectacle. But anyways, here's another. Hey, Mr. Haney, what do you think of this one? Haney knows this one well. Pow, pow, pow. Pow, pow. So anyways, I decided to bring down some more coins because clearly that is part of what some of us have gone through quite a bit with the military. And so, yeah, I just wanted to show these tonight. This thing is like a side armor plate. This thing is so massive. I don't know who would actually carry that on a daily basis. It's too big for me. But I thought this one was always super cool. Belt buckle for sure. Yeah, no kidding. I don't even know what it says on the back. Yeah, that is actually pretty cool. Huh. I've never carried those. I have a match set. I got all three. Well, Haney knows this one too. So, yeah, fun times. She's a LHD, LHG wet deck, LHG close off. Yep. And I think I posted this one today. This one was gifted to me when I moved up in rank, or when I crossed over. I shouldn't say moved up, but let me say crossed over before I get shot in the face. Sursum Ab Ordine. The Fleet Elite. I like it because it has a Denver Broncos horse. So I'll be using Anchor Chucker. Shut up. Just kidding. I'll be using those in my daily carry videos because why not, right? And here's another one. This one is way too big to carry. I get paid, bro. Yeah, right? Man, this one is super complex. Another Constitution coin. What's up, 79? Yep, this was a super cool one too. Dude, I bet if you did knife... I tried to read it, you deleted it too fast. And then there's another one. This is the world's thickest bottle opener. And then I got this one from one of my buddies as a trade. Super cool coin, super rare coin actually. And yes, this is legit. Super awesome. And I wonder if my German buddy is on. Marcus, are you on? I got a meeting now, but I will turn on the sound down, okay? Knife durability test. So check this out. I thought this was super cool from one of my best friends. Definitely near and dear to me. Except for the crosshair is off. How are you supposed to hit something if the crosshair is off? It don't make any sense. All right, we got to get ready for this giveaway. And then the last one, but not least, this one is from German, from a German army. Ask the chief, they'll tell you to check instructions. Did you read the manual? So I got this one while I was in Afghanistan, and I just thought this was awesome. The Luftwaffe. I wish I could read that, you know. So anyways, some of the fun coins. I have way more than this, but it's like some are just too much. These ones are near and dear to me. So ATI actually for 20 years. Yeah, right. Sounds like a great chief. Ask my dad what he could probably, yeah. All right. Well, I better get rocking on this giveaway. So we're going to do, what rate are you? GSM maybe? I've been trying to think on, oh, you said LHD, not LCAC. I'm sorry. I always wanted to go on an LCAC just to check it out. Go do a little cruise. Translate it with your phone after you're live. Oh, not a bad idea. I forget there's cool tools like that. Cool tools. There are those things in life that help. 79 mini. Look at this. Do you sign any snorter bills? Snorter bills. I am not sure what that is. IT. Roger. My IT NSA agent watching over me. Thank you, 1398713. What do you think about the $9 D2 Ozark trail knife? Well, Patriot 76, how much time do you have? Oh, Lord. Well, it used to be $10. It was $9.99. Well, the Ozark Grail is actually a very decent knife, especially for $9.97. It is very orange, as you can see here. You won't lose it. Update our and right. I already did that, so good on both of those. Yeah, so this is the Ozark Grail you're asking about. It's not bad. And then here's the $5 Ozark Grail, and it's not bad as well. This one I stonewashed. I wanted to make it a little bit different. I keep looking at Walmart and can't find one. Ugly potato, why not? They're out there. I can't find one anywhere. I've got a couple for giveaways, but everybody gets pissed when I give one away on a live. So it's like, do I continue to give them away, or do I just give them away until I'm out of them and then be done with them, or what? Yes, Ron Cobra, we're going to do that giveaway right now. They are available now on the Walmart website. Sold out, I assume. No, I mean, sorry, my didn't clean up before I started my live tonight. By the way, these gloves suck. If you ever get GloveWorks gloves, don't use them. Can't do anything with them without falling apart. So they're available, just not like all over the place. And that was that's like 3 or 4 different places. Well, thank you, Chris. That's good to know. So it seems to be in the Rocky Mountain region, they're a lot easier to find. What's going on, William Smith? How you doing? All the way from Maryland. The OD Green Ozark Trail is the one I'm after. I don't think I have that one. Now you know where all of them went. Ugly Potato, I've probably given at least 40 of those away on my channel. So yes, I do buy them on different places. And it's not just the orange ones. I actually liked the white ones better just because it's actually more similar to the bug out itself, including the stainless steel blade. So I actually like the $5 version. This thing is pretty epic. I haven't done any durability tests with them, so come on, Tomcat. I'm not the only one buying them. I buy them to give away to you silly guys, so that's why you can't find any. Yep. Was that a can of corn? Oh, Burt Relic. You got a can of corn on your live? I was going to eat this, and then my wife brought down that chicken bowl, chicken and rice bowl, so looks like a stormtrooper, right? Wait a minute, didn't I just get a stormtrooper knife in? Now that I'm thinking about it. I do have an orange one. Good. Any OTFs? Barcode Maniac, yes. Send me your address, Rolf Robertson. I'll send you a green one. Look at that! Do something kind for somebody. Our first one of the night. Huge shout out to Jim Cox for DSKFS. To Rolf Robertson for the green Ozark Grail. That's the way to do it. That's awesome. OTFs. Kapow, Suga. Whoever asked for the OTF. Somebody did. Yeah, William Smith, how you been? Welcome back. Oh, Barcode Maniac asked. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so the Max Ace, starting to become a big fan of Max Ace. But this is also SLD Magic. And this thing is awesome. This is a big knife. Very nice blade. Let me see if I can jump in on here. Not the gas station knife. SLD Magic. Boop. Right there. Boop. Rolf Robertson is calling me a Blue Falcon. Dang you. We can't have those Ozarks in Europe. Why? You paid double retail for the Neptune. You could have just asked me. I would have sent you this one. I bought 2 of these when I bought them. That OTF is still pretty BA. Oh, so you guys that are just joining, I don't know if you got to see these earlier, but the Tac Knives Goliaths that were on sale for $35. These are ridiculous. So let me show you what. Darkwater, have you heard of Metal Gear Solid? Yes. Oh, that's awesome. It was before we were acquainted. Oh, that is true. Oh, look at that sucker. This thing is an absolute rocket in the hand. And these are $35 for 14C28 aluminum handle, extreme milling on the handle. Look at that. That thing fires like nobody's business. Yeah, this is a sweet knife. Can anybody explain to Rolf what a Blue Falcon is? You remember those guys, Rolf, in the military that the ones that actually just let you down instead of actually helped you out or kept you from getting in trouble? Those are Blue Falcons. Rodney, this is stronger firing than any Protect that I have. What is your favorite fixed blade? That's easy, Ugly Potato. I have many fixed blades, but I have an all-time grail for me. Actually, I had 3 grails, but I got all of them. Thank you, Lord. Come here. Come here. Easy. Take it easy. Okay. Don't be shy. It's going to be okay. This is my grail fixie. Chris Reeves, the Pacific. This is an absolute beast of a blade. And yeah, this was my grail fixie. I don't know why. Just wanted it. Probably because it's sweet. Probably because it's awesome. And the heaviest duty folder. Gosh. I don't know. On the heaviest duty folder. It is a buddy who screws you over. It is someone who gets you caught with your hand in the cookie jar after they already ate theirs. Exactly. That's a Blue Falcon. or buddy effer is what kind of that refers to, Rolf. I could not find a good Air Force symbol, so I used the blue falcon. So that's where the blue falcon is. That's nothing derogatory on the Air Force, my Air Force homies, but I couldn't find a good symbol for them, so I used the blue falcon. So no hate. No, that's a Jody. Well, I guess it could be a buddy blue falcon too, but it's usually the guy who throws you under the bus. But this is one of the other grails. Actually got this one ordered while I was in Afghanistan, and this is a Randall made combat companion. And these are the kind of knives that are the 5 to 8 year wait. And through that military deal, it's definitely a lot less weight than 5 years. So that first fix is called the Chris Reeve Pacific. I have used the dog snot out of this one. All right, let's do a giveaway. Is the guy? Oh, yeah, that's a Randall. The heaviest duty folder. That is also, to me, very subjective. I have some heavy folders right here. And this thing is a super chunk. I don't know if it's my heaviest duty folder. J Course Cadden, I hope you have a good night. Good to hang out with you as always. But maybe, I mean, pretty much anything cold steel is kind of a beast, right? The SR1 for me. This 8015 is pretty gnarly, and this lockup is very crazy on it. So yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah. I definitely hear a dog outside howling. Unless that is a movie going on upstairs. I don't know. Anyways, let's do this giveaway. I've got to water the horses. We have 65 people in here, which gives you some great odds for a sick Darkwater custom fixed blade. I clearly have a knife problem going on my table right now. I played with it a lot. It's different for sure. Worked in knives at Sportsman's in Alaska. That's awesome. The PSK carbon fiber. YM. I have to look up what the PSK is. I use KPL. I've used Gun Lube. I mean, shoot. Thank you, Mick Ranger, for that. All right, so our giveaway knife right now is this bad boy. It is the Darkwater customized Kizer Harpoon. I want one of those ridiculously overbuilt cold steel folders. So this is the one that we're giving away right now that I did the custom acid wash and hamon to. So, Tyler Powers, are you still in here? We're going to pick a number. We have 65 people in here. Okay, well, that's about as random as it gets. I felt really nostalgic reversing my car today. Thought to myself, this takes me back. Oh my gosh. Stop. Hammer time. Okay, so I got a number. The number range is 400 to 500. And so if you would choose one guess only. In the number range, 400 to 500. Ugly Potato, 400 to 500. You got to follow directions or you don't get the guess. Polywog Apocalypse, 400 to 500. The number range is 400 to 500. If you guess outside of that range, you do not have a chance to win. So if you chose something out of that range, sorry. All right. Ooh, 458 SOCOM. I didn't even think of that. $420. What does 420 mean? 441. Awesome. All right. So we got a bunch of guesses going on. What else do I got? I probably should have drank some more water tonight. Smoking the devil's lettuce. Smoking the reefer. Yeah, there's definitely a pack of dogs howling outside, actually. I don't know if you guys can hear that. All right. It is 11:59. Fart Knocker Jones. Never even seen you in here before. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel if you're not already. I'm just going through here and seeing. Mick Ranger says, do something kind for somebody. Pot Smokers Holiday. Ashton Powers says, new subscriber, just subscribed tonight. Stoked you read my comment. Thank you, Ashton Powers. Wolves? No, there's not any. Well, if there's wolves in town right now, I will be back because I'm going to go take care of business. I got attacked by a dog today in my neighborhood. Oh my gosh. Can I play for somebody? Yes. 11 here in California. Bedtime for me. Have a good night. I'll listen to the end, but probably won't type. No worries. Jim Cox, let me know and I will drop the stop. No, I'll let it go for a few more. I know there's more people in here. There definitely wasn't 73 guesses, though, so far, so... $2 a.m. there in Kentucky. Son. Ashton Powers, new subscriber. Cool name. All right, so we are at the top of the hour. Yeah, go ahead and stop. And we will rock and roll this baby. Before I get lost in all the comments here. By Yosemite. All right, we are stopped with the giveaway. Again, the Darkwater Customs Harpoon with the custom hamon and acid wash. And it's got my signature underneath the handles here. Hello, Matthew Mercado. I don't know if I have a favorite knife. We'll allow Beefer Baron, 444. Okay, so the number is 463. And I saw a 462 in there. I don't know if I saw a 463. So I'm going to left that there. And I think I saw two 462s actually. So going through I think first off I have Todd Carr. And second off I have Huge Enormous Bill. 468. Trying to find the other 462. At least I thought I saw another one. 442 for Brian. Turd Burglar guessed 462. So there was BEEDC for 442. Olds. So Turd Burglar and Todd Carr. So we are going to go to a sudden death knife off. Let me put the blade here. And this is what we're going for. Now we're going to go to a knife off. Good night, y'all. I'm headed to the sack. Sammy Hudson, good to see you. All right, so Todd Carr and Turd Burglar. Todd Carr, you've won here. I know for sure that Turd Burglar hasn't, that I know of. So, knife fight. Unless Todd Carr is going to DS KFS. Good luck to both of you. May the odds be ever in your favor. Ooh, Todd. Oh, Todd. Round one. Fight. Slowly swings a pocket watch in front of the chat. The number he said was 437. You all saw nothing. You all saw. Yep. Yep. That's awesome, Ugly Potato. Good luck, boys. We're going in. Todd Carr, are you on here or did you go? All right. Can you guys see me? Anybody? The record is skipping, DJ. Anybody? Can anybody see me? Hello. What a cliffhanger. Okay, there's an iPad going upstairs with freaking wolves howling, and so that's what I keep hearing, and it's on repeat, and it was taking all of my bandwidth. So, okay, I am so sorry. I don't know. Jazz hands. Spirit fingers. There he is. All right, what's the plan? Are we knife fight or DSFKS? You let me know. Tarkar's like, no, fool, we're fighting. I want that knife. You got to let me know, though, because I will start picking a number for round 2. Stinking China stool the bandwidth. Knife fight. Okay, knife fight. All right, so we got 2 members in the knife fight. It is Todd Carr and Turd Burglar. So, knife fight. Yep. All right. So what is the guess? We are going to do. I do want the Darkwater custom. Well, you're going to have to be the better man here, Turd. Or woman. I don't know. I assume. I keep looking at your icon and it looks like on my tiny phone, it looks like Napoleon Dynamite in front of standing beside a Porsche. Could be completely wrong though. All right, so there's going to be a number range. The first rule of Knife Club is you don't talk about Knife Club, right? How do we do this? All right. Making sure you guys can't see what I'm writing here. Ooh, it'd be awesome if I could spell. Okay, got that. All right, so your number range is let's do 60 to 90. 60 to 90. Todd Carr and spelling is hard. Words are hard. 6290 Turd Burglar, and oh gosh. And this is the closest period. So it's going Turd Burglar and Todd Carr. You have a... All right. Turd and Todd have their guesses in. Polywog, you don't count. Sorry. 62 to 90 or 6... It's 6 to 9 months or 69 months. All right. So that was super close guesses. Okay, who thinks who won? And who won the Darkwater Custom? I want to see who thinks who won. No guess? Oh, just threw it. Todd won. I know Todd always wins. I've got money on Todd winning. Okay. All right. And the winner is... The winner, of course, wins. Of course. Turd. You are the winner, Turd. Well, there was Turd or Todd. That is funny. Turd or Todd. That he couldn't even... And I can't believe I'm writing turd on a piece of paper. It's probably been since 6th grade since I've done that. So you're welcome. Oh, so Turd. That was crazy. Todd Carr is a hard man to take down. I mean, he wins. He does, and he's got good guesses. So Turd, if you could screenshot this, let me know when you got the screenshot. Yeah, he was very strategious. Is Farther Knocker almost here? I have no idea. Okay, so Turd, do you have my Instagram info? I feel like you do. Todd Carr, you're still my favorite Turd. Never in my life have I ever congratulated a Turd. I know this is... I'm trying to not be 6 years old, but it is winning right now. It is taking over me. R.E., he won this. What's the Insta? Please someone post my Instagram. It's at Darkwater Actual. And this is a custom Darkwater Kizer harpoon that I stonewashed and did a hamon on it. And we can zoom in on here. There we go. That's the right angle you want. There you go. Very cool. Awesome. That was probably the closest knife fight I've ever seen. I would say no one ever wins in a knife fight, but does it polish? So here we go. Well, Rolf, I got to learn, right? And so I figured, heck, might as well do it while I got the stuff. Damaged knife. Yeah, what a cool win. And again, thank you guys for the tips tonight. I mean, it's kind of like hammin, like as you would spell ham in Spanish. So it even has a nice sheath for sure. I don't know why it doesn't have 2 belt loops. It didn't come with 2, but they're definitely 2 different things here too. So I'm not sure what... That's how this one came. So that's how it's going. And you can add your choice of different locks if you want on this. You know what? I'm going to throw in a tech lock with this too, since it didn't come with one of those. I'm going to throw one in and you can drill it on or whatever you want to do with it. So yeah, you can screenshot your YouTube homepage and then hit me up on Insta or my email, darkwateractual@gmail.com. And no, the It is not self-made. That was made by Kizer. Okay, Todd, that's a good idea. I've never seen anybody beat Todd Carr in a second round. That in of itself is probably worth its weight in gold. You have bragging rights for the rest of your life now. The very first loss of Todd Carr in a knife fight or second round, pretty awesome. It's for scout carry, yes. So anyways, yes, screenshot of that, screenshot of this, and either email me or send it to my Insta. I will check my spam folder if you're not already following me, and send me your address. I've never seen you lose in the second round, Todd Carr. Like, I want to learn your ways. We'll just put it that way. I want to learn the art of intelligently guessing the right number, because my brain works in a completely different wavelength. You'll message on Insta. Yes. Todd and Turd are now my arch enemies. What's the website if we want to buy a knife? From me or from anyone in general? 139-8713. No, I don't want to call Todd Turd. Just because he owned him in a second round knife fight. That's not okay. Oh, man, I really do like this Mad Wax on here. Man, that looks good, Bobby. Oh, it looks really good. Turd Burglar will be Burglar. Yeah, just Burglar. Burgaloo. So, website to buy knives from. I mean, I wholeheartedly, the folder, third from the top. Oh, North Mountain Blade is this one. North Mountain Blade. Right here. North Mountain Blade. I will take that crap from your hands and stick it up your butt. You've got a problem, Watchdogs the Beast. Yeah, North Mountain Blade is the website and company name. You can use code DARKWATER to save you 10%. So check them out. North Mountain is good. They ship fast, and they have really dope knives. So I've been eyeballing the Kizer Harpoon for a while now. I'm excited. Well, you got one, and you won it fair and square. Before investing, in soft loops or such. Wait, am I missing something? But Turd, I will throw an extra lock or two in there so you have some options as far as mounting for that sheath. You may have to drill a hole or two, but that's the glory of Kydex, aka plastic, is it's easy to drill through and make it your own. So yeah, this is North Mountain Blade. That's the website. Super cool. And Mr. IT, hopefully you're not underway right now, but if you are, I hope you're safe out there. And Godspeed with you, and thank you for your service. And to all of my brother and sister service members, thank you for what you do. And I'm thankful to be able to fight alongside you for as long as I have. And last but not least, definitely not least, thank you for all of my channel members and subscribers. You guys rock, and thank you so much for, I mean, how many people joined tonight? Tyler Powers, you did not have to join, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I was trying to remember the other folks that joined here tonight. That totally made my day. So, Caleb Haney, thank you, brother. It's always a pleasure. And yes, if you guys, so many questions as I'm getting off. Never carried a fixie before, but I will now. Well, this is definitely one to carry. Thank you, Derek. But yeah, I don't even know what else to say. I just need to go take a leak. I'm like, if I had dentures, they'd be floating right now. I guess that is the term, of course. Well, thank you, Tyler. Turd, you'll never go back. The most expensive knife. I'm trying to think what my most expensive knife is. I think my most expensive pocket knife is the CKF Evo. And then the fixed blade is probably one of those Randalls or that Chris Reeves, the Pacific. So have a great night, everyone. Keep making sharp things. Well, Todd Carr, let me know on those handles. I can't think of the name right now, on the mini grip Tillion, if that's something you think I should buy or if you'd be willing to do it. I definitely, you know, clearly give you the money for it, but this needs something epic. And I think those titanium scales are what I want. Good night, 139-8713. Hurry before more questions get asked for sure. 139-8713. Hit me up anytime if you ever need anything. Hit me up on Insta or whatever. So, all right, guys. Thank you again. 79. Soon I'll get that sent out. I just had some video snafus, so thank you, Ugly Potato. I definitely appreciate that. Barbie, if you haven't checked out Barbie EDC, check her out. Definitely awesome content. A lot of great YouTubers in here. Thank you, guys. Love y'all. Have a good night.